keep it on track. And all my time now, I take it all back. Safe in the eyes of the morning. 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 Take it all back.
Here we are, everyone. Are live. We start things off how we start off most nights. And that is with Hammy. Good old Hamidon. And make sure that we get our daily merits. Things we have planned for tonight, I believe, tonight we're going to try doing some more master runs. If the Brain Guardian is around, we're going to try running a master of Miss Liberty again. I almost had it last night, but Dr. Aeon was not happy. We entered Dr. Aeon's room and he was already aggravated. One of our tanks went in to pick up Dr. Aeon and all of his buddies, and he got smacked around a bit, and I jumped in to try to save the day, and I got smacked down even more. I was the one that died.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
No, God?
No!
No?
No!
No to Miss Liberty? Then after that, we're probably gonna do some Lord Recluse. Because a friend of mine has been asking to do a Master of Lord Recluse. How are you doing tonight, Taxi? A little paranoid tonight. Had some technical difficulties before the stream started. OBS kept on freezing on me. Then it killed one of my virtual audio cables. So I was scrambling. Thankfully, I think I fixed everything. Yeah, that was definitely the theme for myself last week. I blamed allergies. Though it didn't help when I had Agent and Dull telling me I had COVID. Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the concern. but telling me that I might have COVID after getting the COVID vaccine ages ago. Well, I just know their hearts were in the right place. Those two are good people. Speaking of good people, looks like the City of Heroes part of Twitch was popping off tonight. I think when I hopped on just now, there was like 8 or 9 other people streaming. Fills my heart with pride. And then of course, Greg was streaming earlier. What's so dark? What is dark, Voodoo Doll? So quiet.
You weren't saying anything.
Well, I was waiting for you to respond. You said it's so dark.
Well, compared to the fires of hell.
Doll, you're starting... I had technical difficulties before stream started. You pop in, the very first thing you say is, it's so dark. And I'm like going like, what is wrong with the stream?
Well, it actually does look kind of dark except for the rocks.
Like, is it a problem? Do I need to restart the stream?
No, no. Oh, Tech says it's nighttime in the hive.
Yep. Whoa. But not in this mass of people. Yeah, it's like twilight in the hive. Or it's going to rain.
I see the moon.
Yeah, there's the moon. Hello, moon.
If it rains, let me know, because I've been asking for that for years. You look perky tonight.
Some of it's the light. It's 100% the lighting. The lighting and me faking it.
Wait, men fake it? I didn't think that was a thing.
Control and... Okay, so... Killing blues thing. Gotcha.
Kill some for me!
But yeah, I was scrambling before the stream started. I don't know if you were around to hear me say, but like I had OBS freeze and crash, and then it took one of my virtual audio cables with it, which is really important because it lets me split my audio.
No, I was engaged just a few years, so I was a few minutes late.
Engaged.
Yes. Purveying souls. Which I'm not supposed to do.
I'm gonna pretend to be a dominator. I have a Plant Thorns Dominator that I want to level up at some point, but I just never play her. It's like I get these ideas for ults to make, and I finally like break down and make the character, and then I just never play the character again.
It's because you're always on minutes.
Yeah, well, most of the time it's on him.
And now you got the Altitis thing going.
Sure do. Are you playing some of that Sentinel tonight? Taxa, were you around when Altitis was redeemed last night? Tyr made me roll a water blast fiery armor Sentinel, and it's a winner.
Exactly what I did. That's why I was influencing his choices. Because I know she's pretty hot.
Yeah, level 6 I got dehydrate. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I get a self-heal and pretty decent nuke at level 6. I don't know what level I got him to, but it's like by level 8 I had an attack chain. It's like, you know what, this guy's a winner.
Yeah, they're a lot of fun. I rolled mine on Torchbearer, playing with Troy, and like normally, you know, I tend to be more passive when I'm playing with a male. I expected them to kind of like lead, and his character was just so much more squishier that I had to actually step out in front and take point, and that felt really weird.
Everyone remember this day. Doll is claiming that she's more passive when she's around a male.
That's the truth. I prefer not to lead. I prefer to let the male make the decisions, and you know, we're gaming. Because that way when things go south, he gets to complain.
Yeah, now there's the doll I know.
There's a method to my madness.
I think what I may do is, after Hammy here, I may go to that little party, that little event that's going on over in Daisy's Haunted House.
Oh, yeah.
And while people get on for those master runs I was talking about.
I will not be able to join you until midnight. The party ends at midnight. So I get about 2 more hours. Well, an hour and 45 minutes. I did manage to get one sold. And then I got busted.
For collecting souls?
Yes.
Who busted you?
Mischievous Mystic.
She's not happy that you're trying to collect souls.
Well, there's actually a rule against it, which I totally don't agree with. That's what got Bog Siren turned into a monkey tonight. I was just lucky I didn't get caught.
I'm just gonna nod my head and go along like I know what the hell you're talking about.
Bog Siren is another one of the denizens of Witch's house here. And we were carrying on a little protest because the message was given that we were not to be purveying souls. And Boggy said, "Not fair," and whipped out a protest sign, and so she got turned into a monkey.
There, I pulled a soul out of Hammy. Can't stop me from purveying into souls.
Hey, you wanna sell those? We've got some good rates.
Oof, my frame rate. Oh, City of Heroes engine. It's amazing you've held up so well, but boy. My internet can be blamed for many things, but not for the frame rate.
Why not? Just blame it for all the things.
Oh, I wonder if I should be toning. I'm actually looking at the league now. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. We have 3 tanks.
Oh, we have a visitor.
I love my lurkers. I mean, I know you're talking about the haunted house here, but it's true. I do love my lurkers. One of the things I aim to be able to do with this channel is just people can just turn it on, put it in the background, listen to some music, listen to Dythok and Doll give each other a hard time.
Listen to Dythok give Doll a hard time. Yeah, that.
And I'm pretty sure it's more Doll, but whatever.
Oh, come on.
Whatever you gotta tell yourself, Doll.
Let's take a vote. Who thinks that he picks on me more than I pick on him? And who thinks I pick on him more than he picks on me?
Nothing. Not even crickets. I will say that you
Nobody
you
wants
want
to.
me you want me to take off my clothes all the time.
Actually, that was Brig.
No, that was definitely you.
Nope, it was Brig. You look back in the chat. I promise you it was Brig. I was just helping.
That's very timely by you, a Nemesis bot. Just did the post talking about the costume contest that is being held by the supergroup Exanthia and the server group, the Dollhouse. You can go to that post to learn more about it, or you can learn even more by joining the Dollhouse. I think the prize pool right now is more than 7 billion. That is B. Talking 9 zeros here, not 6 billion. And I think a whole bunch of purples have been thrown in there too. Purple sets, ATOs, all the goodies. Probably some super packs.
Yeah, there's gonna be some super packs tossed around. There's gonna be some all kinds of rare salvage. Nobody's gonna leave empty-handed. And the trick or treat, which is not through Xanthi and the Dollhouse, that's actually through Daisy. If you go across the street, once you're in the base, you'll see when you zone in, you'll see that there's a street. The arena is on one side of the street, the witch's house is on the other. And if you go over there into the witch's house and say trick or treat very nicely to the witch, she will give you a treat.
For your soul. You have to trade your soul for the treat, I heard.
No. That's a side gig, and I'm getting in lots of trouble for that. fact, there was just a message posted that says, "Attention denizens."
So the witch is cracking the whip, so to speak. Is that what I'm understanding?
Yeah, I kinda got busted purveying souls, but, you know, I mean, they give them up willingly. All it takes is a little bit of bribery. It says, "Attention denizens, it has come to my attention that some of you have been purveying souls of visitors. This is not allowed under Rule 17. See associated consequences." But so far, I have escaped consequences. But she knew it was me because she said, "This means you, Twisted." Which is who? Well, actually, it was Lucifrea that technically bought this.
So what did you trade for the soul?
Pretty cheap. A winter pack, a avalanche proc, and 3 super inspiration. Why? What's yours worth?
Worth more than an hour's worth of fire farming, that's for sure.
Hey, those winter packs are 25 million. That's more than an hour.
Well, it also depends on the time of year.
Yeah, that's true. And yeah, I did invest while the prices were low, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Very hard to turn a profit down here. We have had some nice visitors. Got some tourists going through right now. They were unwilling to part with their souls, but they're still having a good time down here. Looks like they're on date night or something. Cute little couple.
Speaking of lurkers that I love, I know you're in here. I know you're in here, Myth.
Unfortunately, going through documents to wipe my tax record sucks.
Oh. Yeah, nobody likes that.
Is it for like taxes that you have to do this year, or is it just trying to get ahead of what you gotta do for next year?
Okay, I never get ahead.
It's always a
with the
shit
best
show.
intentions, but yeah.
What you drinking tonight?
Well, it's not vodka. No, it's just flavored water.
Oh, is that your protein water?
No, that's for later.
Yeah, that's nice to say for dessert.
Doll's already lost it. 24 minutes in. can't take you anywhere, doll.
Gotta get that protein in your diet somehow. It's just a choice of whether you want it orally or...
Doll just wanted to say orally.
Well, it tastes better that way. What the heck? No. What are you doing over there? Oh, I think the laptop rebooted itself.
Yeah, so right now I have one document that is illegal the shit out of me, so it sucks at this. Word of advice, put your stuff in one drawer.
One thing I actually did recently, I guess since we're like talking about taxes briefly, on my Twitch page, I kind of made a realization that, that mine is a tip jar, and other people say donate, and you really don't want to use the donate if you're a streamer on Twitch. Because donate implies that you're a non-profit. And if it's a donation, PayPal ain't gonna help you out if you ever have some sort of conflict with PayPal. If it's a tip, then it's a little bit easier if you're a streamer.
I never thought about that.
Yep. And I'm sure like part of it's taxes, but it's also just dealing with PayPal.
Oh, I don't even want to go there.
Yeah.
We're actually actively looking for another payment processor. I'm just so sick of PayPal. We had a person that I think they're an older person and English is not their first language, and they actually met us at a show when I traveled to Houston, and they liked the seed mix and they tried some, and so she just wanted to order the little sample packs. So she and I didn't get everybody's name that came up to the table at the show. You just can't do that. So several months later, she ordered a sample. And it was the first time she'd ever ordered a sample, and I'm like, okay. So I packaged the sample up and I send it to her. Well, I keep really good records. Like, we weigh everything out. We had somebody that said that they ordered 2 pounds and only got 1 pound, and I know it was a 2-pound bag. Because I'm the one that makes all bags. And so since then, every box gets put on the scale before it's shipped, and I write the weight on it. And the weight tells me if it's got to be within a range, and that tells me that the correct amount is in that box. And so then we take a picture of every box before it leaves here. And so I had the picture of her little package, and so I got a notice that they had disputed the charge. And I'm like, what the hell? They got the thing. So I put the tracking number in, tracked it. It was shown as delivered. So I sent that to PayPal, and they had disputed it on the grounds of they had canceled the subscription, and we billed them anyway. I'm like, I called PayPal on the phone. I said, we don't have subscription. There is no subscription. We don't even have anything you can subscribe to. And so it took probably close to 6 months, and it was a freaking $5 and it wasn't even $5 to me. The charge for a sample is $1.50, and they're getting almost the pound. Well, it depends on what kind of shipping. If they choose the expedited shipping, I give them a whole pound because I can ship as much as I can fit in that box for the same price.
Yeah.
It has to be 13 ounces or under if I send it in an envelope, in a padded sample envelope. So, a little bit less than 13 ounces. So, not quite a pound. So, the other, $3.86 or whatever was the postage. So it wasn't even, I didn't even get that. And so finally PayPal gave it back, but they also took $20. And they said, well, that's a dispute fee, because when the credit card company contacts us, they charge us like $100 and some, and we're only charging you $20. And they keep that. So for a frickin' $1.50, we lost $20. And turned out the lady was confused. She had signed up for one of these magazine deals where they call and they get you to send, get you to buy a magazine subscription. And she was confused.
So she confused a magazine for bird food.
She saw on her credit card statement, she said it had the same 800 number. So I'm thinking the magazine people were using PayPal as their payment processor because it's PayPal's phone number that you call if there's a problem. And she said she saw both charges had the same phone number, so she disputed both of them. And the second charge was me. And I called her. She was really nice on the phone. I had explained to her what was going on, and I said, is there any way you can call the credit card company and tell them to take back the dispute? And she said she would call them, but it still took months. And like I said, they gave the $5.86 back, but they kept the $20. I'm like, that really cheesed me off. And then they just keep coming up with these fees that, we're charging you a fee now. Oh, and if you refund somebody, which we do a lot, like I had someone that ordered food, and between the time that they ordered it and the time that it got to their house, their bird died. And so I just instantly went in and refunded the order. I told them to keep the seed, give it to somebody, donate it to a local rescue. We can't take it back, but I'm not going to charge you. You obviously can't use it. And it's kind of a way of showing our condolences. And so we don't have it happen a lot. Like there's other times that people order and they'll pay, and then we find out that they're having financial difficulties, so we refund part of the order, or they forget to put their coupon on there and we refund that. So PayPal just arbitrarily decided that if you're refunding, PayPal gets the full fee. So they take their fee out, they keep their fee. If you refund, you're eating that fee. You're paying it to PayPal.
What you doing on Talos, Stevens?
I'm going into Daisy's base.
Were you? I didn't see you at the Hamidon. Were you not there?
Oh, I was definitely there. I was pew-pewing things, and then I taunted yellows at some point.
You went in dwarf form?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, the yellows were kind of pissed that second to last round, I guess. Well, splashing all on the DPS. I was watching them drop from left and right, like eat your EOEs.
You're not going to check out the arena? That's where the party is.
Oh.
Alright, I'll go back that way. I saw a bunch of people this way.
Yeah. But there's also things in the arena.
Are you in the arena?
No, I'm in hell. I told you I'm in hell. I live
Doll,
there.
you're always in hell.
It's what demons do. What did that Lady Sinestra is the one that's kind of running things. So see the DJ stand over there?
Yep,
Are you,
that does look
are
cool.
you mystical?
At the moment, I am.
Oh wow.
Doesn't that look nice? Purple penisicles.
There's a lot of cat girls and bunny girls and fox girls.
Does that say penisicle? Like
Whole
a
bunch.
popsicle?
Got a whole bunch more devils going on here.
Yeah, it's the Gehenna Club, so you're gonna see a lot of demons.
Yep.
I assume.
Hello.
Hey there. I am buying time for people to get on because we're gonna be running a couple master runs in a little bit.
It's Predatoaster, the predatory toaster.
Pred, does that say penisicles? Or am I
It
misreading?
does. It's
that-
a combination of penis and tentacles?
Oh, I'm
When X asked if he was there.
I was thinking penis and popsicle.
Well, that's just goes with the normal ball.
Oh, Blackhearted's here.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah, Blackhearted actually came and visited.
We're gonna have to look online to see if they sell those dolls.
Penisicles?
Yeah, they probably have a little tray you can buy to make your own.
Oh no, you just take one and you pack in a little bit of ice and...
So what is this? Is this just a preview?
Well,
What's up, guys?
hey there.
Yeah, I just wanted to apologize for last night.
Yeah, we just assumed you were drunk.
Yeah, I was.
No, it's okay. We're gonna try that master run again if Bran shows up.
Now, I heard somebody say something, it's almost midnight, so maybe the time zone is different, because Daisy said it started at 9, and they actually started at 8, so I'm wondering if it's going to run... If I could do something with this tongue. It's not wanting to work tonight.
Sounded like you could.
What I was trying to say is, somebody said it was close to midnight, and since it's going on 11 here, I'm thinking since they started at 8, perhaps they're in a different time zone, and they're talking about their midnight and not my midnight. And that would be awesome, because that means that I'm out of here in about another 20 minutes.
Okay, so what is this?
I'm in hell.
Yeah, I
in
was
the
just
anime.
wondering what's going on tonight. That
They're having a party. So the Gehenna Club is having a party.
You first.
They have a DJ. They're over in the arena, and so since they're over there partying, Daisy asked if anybody wanted to help man the actors, you know, in the haunted house. And I usually take the demons because all the demons are mine. Well, most
Yeah,
of
but
the
Doll's
demons.
innocent. Remember.
She is. Just remember that sound effect. It's just like in that Woody Harrelson movie.
No, it's
What the heck is that movie with Randy Quaid as the Amish guy?
Are you coming to visit?
Yep, I'm coming to visit.
You better get in your other form.
Yeah, I'm honestly hoping I didn't do anything stupid on stream last night.
No.
The only thing you did was you repeated yourself a few times. You did not know what we were doing exactly until we finally got started.
That's cool. I haven't seen a lot of these actors before.
Yeah, it changes daily. The types of actors that are in here. I blew the corpse out.
He said, "Fuck this."
Even though that is a really cool costume effect.
Yeah.
They have that down pat, and I think that is so awesome. The people, everybody that works behind the scenes here in this attraction has been amazing. This has been better put together than a lot of real life haunts that I've seen and taken part in.
Yeah, like I streamed this, like I want to say it was like last week, and like yeah, some parts of the base, like most of the base is still the same, but the live actors kind of take it above and beyond.
Oh, I have a customer. Excuse me. I gotta do some healing here. I'm here to give them a little tender loving care when they land in the pits of hell.
What kind of healing are you talking about, doll?
Pain domination, baby.
Put on sexual healing again.
There you go. I redeemed it for everyone.
Redeem what? Oh, sexual healing. I have the sound down.
So you don't get the echo of yourself.
She said, "Ack at me."
I have a question for you guys.
What's up?
Does anyone know how to build a staff fighting super reflexes scrapper?
Funny you should say that. I have one. I need to work on getting the sets and everything for it. And actually, when I was going to go do that, I was informed that I really should roll as a brute instead.
A brute's better for those sets?
Well, who informed you between, like, you're talking about brute or scrapper, right?
Scrapper.
Yeah, like the defensive numbers are going to be the same between those two. It's just you're trading the ability to crit for a higher hit point pool and potentially higher damage on the brute.
Oh, so it's keeping the scrapper is a good idea?
Yeah, the only reason you should really consider brute is if you care about the higher hit point pool.
Yeah,
Because damage-wise, it's about the same. Or if you want to potentially tank. If you want the flexibility of being able to tank, go brute. If you don't...
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Go ahead. Conventus, you were saying?
What I was saying is if you're trying to decide between Scrapper and Brute, like, neither of those are going to be a wrong choice. The Scrapper is probably going to do more damage in the long run because your base damage is higher to start with and you can crit. Whereas the Brute is going to have a little bit more survivability. You're going to have more hit points, and you could potentially tank if that's something that interests you. If you never want to tank, then definitely go Scrapper. Like, no one's gonna look at a Scrapper in a group and, like, say, hey, this son of a bitch needs to be tanking shit.
I mean, super reflex isn't the absolute best for tanking anyway.
I have a stalker that has it, and once I got it set it out, she's a monster. Now, she does not really have the ability to self-heal other than using, like, just passive kind of regeneration procs or inspirations. But unless I get Streak Breakered, I pretty much can wade right into the middle of a group. Especially on the Stalker, it's like, if I'm really getting in trouble, probably should have gone and hide and backed out or placated and got out. So I just, the staff though gives you, like, where you can actually stack your defenses even more, I think, right? So, I haven't really much. But yes, I have a character like that, and funny you mentioned that because I really needed to kind of work on that character. So if you're working on that character, I'd be happy to do that with you. But I think at this point we're all on somewhat. Are we going to try to run a mission because you're streaming to Ventus, or are we going to do base stuff, or what?
Well, I'm trying to see if Bran is around. So let me send him another. Let me whisper him in game, see if I can find him.
But Rakefield, you're the one that has the scrapper with staff mastery and super reflexes.
Yeah, hang on a sec.
No, Bran isn't even on in game.
Wow, that's unusual.
Something could have come up.
He hides a lot when he's farming, but I haven't been paying attention to farms because I'm busy.
Time to take the stairway to heaven.
Hey, wait, before you go through the door, let me swap windows.
Why did Daisy move the candy downstairs? She tried to bait people across the open.
I haven't gone through the door just yet. And thank you for the follow, King of the Click.
Watch this.
I'm currently in one of the haunted house bases over in Everlasting.
Oh, there's the
Yep,
cute
we're
little
gone. We're leaving. There's candy up here too.
I
And
power
money.
leveled him.
And money.
Yeah.
There's money.
That's because that's what there's going to be
That's
given
what
out.
I like.
And there's donuts.
I like them too.
Drenched donuts. Alright, everything else is canceled for tonight. I'm just gonna stay in the witch's house eating all the donuts. I'm going to get fat.
There aren't any good donuts. There are no Boston cream pie donuts in that mess. I already dug through it and made sure. The employees must have eaten them all.
And yes, I know where the secret room is. I intentionally do not go there when I'm streaming, because I don't want to spoil the surprise.
So I gotta ask, who is this Soul Restoration Ltd? Because
I forget who made that, but I think it was Daisy's idea because it came from the whole joke of me and my characters trying to buy souls. And there's a few other that, you know, want to eat souls, and so every once in a while she'll spam a message, you know, that says, "Attention denizens, you know, it's come to our attention that some of you have been purveying souls from visitors. This is forbidden by Rule 17," or something like that, and you know, see associated consequences, which it means you get turned into a monkey if you get caught. That was pretty damn funny.
Alright. Well, let me double check. See Bran around anywhere. In that case, hey agent, you want to do that Master of Lord Recluse you were talking about?
yes, sir.
Okay.
Let me double check on Baptist because I'm pretty sure that's the one.
Let's see, I'm kind of watching the chat to see if they're wrapping up.
Alright. Alright, go ahead and meet on up in Ouroboros. We'll farm there. I will teleport the group over to Lord Recluse.
Yeah, I'm trying to see where... What is the badge called on that one? What's it under?
I really need to get the pop menu for badges. I had it at some point. It's under accomplishment or achievement.
I only have it on as, and I'm not logged into her right now.
Yeah, I'm looking under the pop menu right now so I can track it. Strike forces, I need ones called Arbiter, Crystal Keeper, Leviathan, and Air Pirate.
So you pretty much need all of them.
Yeah, is one of those the
one of those is the
Arbiter,
weekly.
Crystal Keeper? One of those is a weekly? Alright, well let's hit that one first. That'd be good.
Alright.
Who wants to get weekly money?
No, I can't for at least maybe an hour and 10 minutes and at least 10 minutes.
Well,
I said I can't for at least 10 minutes.
we'll bring
maybe
some
an hour
randoms
and
in
10
because
minutes.
Doll like randoms. Which one do you want to do?
We will do the Temple of the Waters. That one should get you Leviathan. It is red side.
What zone is that in?
I believe it is in Shark's Head Isle.
It's not a zone. I've gone too much. Got it. Yay for being the sorceress! I can warp myself anywhere.
It's Zero! Hey there, Zero!
It's good, Nick. Oh,
Yay, I like that guy.
I thought you meant like zero clothes. That's Doll's thing. Never mind.
Agent, did you go to Shark's Head?
Hey.
Sir, I'm in the pit, as it's called.
Oh, alright, everybody go to Shark's Head.
Sad.
I'm only on to say hello, everybody.
Oh,
That's
I
okay.
said boo.
I have to be up in 5 hours.
yeah, that's an hour.
no,
That
how
gives you
that
an
is.
hour to play.
That's
Yeah,
that's
right.
like yesterday, and Doll was doing the same thing to me that she's doing to you right now. Hey, yeah, come play. Doll, now you know you got me in trouble with my feet. Not cool.
How did I get you in trouble with wifey?
Did you see the build I put up for the Widow?
I did.
I thought your bedtime was midnight.
You have some pretty big defenses in that build.
Yeah, and mostly it's because things overlap. It can't always depend on having, for instance, the linked mines. That's more of a group buff.
Yeah.
But it hits you anyway. Yes, you can make it perma, but a lot of times you're just kind of like not focusing around buffing everyone else. So yeah, it does go over. Also, on the stealth power, if you turn that off, it kind of gives you more real numbers because you retain some of the defense, but I have no idea how much you retain. It does me all right.
Another customer. Busy night tonight.
Alright, who else is joining us for Temple of the Waters? Red Side Task Force over in Shark's Head Isle. We got 3 people so far.
Zero, quick question if I may.
Yeah.
Because I know you gotta go. Do you have any experience working with Arachno soldiers? Or I'll just say soldiers.
A little bit. I'm still perfecting my soldiers. I've got one of each.
One of each? What's that mean?
Well, you can go Bane or you can go the other way.
Crab, yeah.
Whichever.
Okay, so I have one that is definitely not Crab because I don't like the backpack. Totally doesn't fit him for his
Right.
lore. He's actually not Arachnos. He's an Xanthian soldier, but he's like a cyborg with munitions and such. And I really, really like those team buffs. And I like the, I think it's like a cone submachine gun kind of thing. You just kind of like spray goes.
Right, yeah.
That one's fun.
Yeah, I've got a couple different builds. The Bane one is the one where you're pretty much like a stalker. In fact, you typically over in PvP you hunt stalkers, which is always kind of fun. They're really kind of kept quiet because I don't think anybody who runs a Bane really wants any of the stalkers to know that they can see them. And I don't think any stalkers want people to know about Banes because they don't want a flood of Banes. And they're mostly melee, hitting people with the mace. The other one, which is the crab, is the one that has like all the AoE attacks and stuff like that. They're fairly flexible. You can go
somebody
basically.
showed me something called a huntsman,
Yeah.
which is like a team buff, but it has, and I just can't figure it out, but it's got like decent damage. I don't know if it's just through procs or what, but this person was out DPSing DPSs on our team at the same time also being tanky as shit. It was like, wow.
Yeah. There's some incredible builds that are out there. I'm still noodling my way through verify all this stuff. So there is the Widows, which I ran Fortunata. I am also making a Night Widow. And then of course there is Soldiers, and that is either Bane or Crab. Don't like the backpack. I don't think you necessarily need the backpack to have powers and stuff. Channel gun, suppression, frenzy's kind of cool, but that has the little arms, flailing and stuff. Omega movers, maneuver. There's a bunch of really cool stuff that's in there. Like I said, it's very flexible. You can build them almost any way you want. But the great thing about both the Arachnus Soldiers and the Widows is the amount of buffing you're doing to your team just makes your team ridiculously good.
Yeah, that's why I love when I pull HDJ in. It's like the team, it shores up the weak points on the team, like everyone's accuracy to hit, defense,
and you
resistance.
you can make it even more ridiculous by jumping into the leadership pool on top of the Arachnus Soldier or Widow stuff. So
Ooh, that's an idea.
yeah, you could literally be dropping. If you're dropping, like for instance, the link mines. If you're dropping link mines plus maneuvers plus the Arachnus maneuvers, you're adding something like 30% defense to the entire team, which makes it really ridiculous.
Yes,
If they stay close to you.
Yeah,
it's
but
got
I mean,
pretty good range on it, actually.
Yeah,
It's-
they maneuvers has a huge range, and so does the Arachnus maneuvers.
Yeah. Well, I mean, as long as you're not running off across the map to do your own thing, is what I'm saying.
As long as you're not me running off to do something stupid.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I But yeah, I don't know why people haven't built more of the Arachnus stuff. It might be just that there's
because it just says Arachnus on it. Like that was my stipulation on it. I didn't want to have it be anything, no logos or anything Arachnus. So even though he's technically in the game Arachnus Soldier villain archetype, he's not a villain at all. If you've seen in the because I had a more recent character render, have you seen in the lore section of this Discord, or role playing, I guess that's what Dahl renamed it. Go take a look in there. There's a really high resolution image of the 5 characters. HTJ is the hacker of the group, the cybernetics super soldier, but his main claim to fame is that he hacks shit.
Right.
Fully cybernetic body.
The way I interpret my Widow she's basically like Black Widow and the Red Room. She was trained under there and then basically left. Which is how a lot of people do it on the blue side if they're doing character concepts. Either that or stolen technology and training techniques used by blue side.
Yeah, exactly. Mine was broken out of prison by Arachnos after she killed her husband and her best friend, who was having an affair with her husband. And not really a bad person, just made a bad decision. So she's a hero now.
Not really bad, just drawn that way.
Well, you know, in a moment of passion, you know, a moment of anger. Come home and find your best friend getting it on with your husband. And find out they had it going all the time and it was, you know, they were just trying to get your money. You know, yeah, I'd kill him too.
Yeah. I was lucky enough, just before life went down, to team up with 4 individuals that absolutely loved their Arachnos soldiers and widows, and I was running around as my blaster, and it was ridiculous. And nothing was hitting me, and everybody had the medicine pool, so even if they did hit me, I didn't stay unhealthy for very long. They tank very well. They do great DPS. The Nightwind or the Fortunatus, they just bleed out side damage left and right. Yeah, they're all around just fantastic tunes.
I love my Night Widow.
You know who might also like that? You might give him something else to try. Joker. Because that sounds pretty similar in a lot of ways to Stalker, but it's a Stalker with a choice. So he was trying to figure out a way how to make a support Stalker.
Well,
Joker actually,
that's a Bane spider.
Like
Joker actually rolled a Widow. He actually rolled a Widow.
Well, if you want to kind of work, I know we haven't seen Sylph in ages. It feels like once, but
he was actually
if you want to kind of draft something up, Zero, and toss it into Build's help.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind trying to work.
At 50. I'm definitely working on the builds that function correctly. I try not to see the problem with all these guys is that they usually have some sort of stealth power. That I don't know what the defenses are after they've been spotted. So I don't know what the true number is during combat. So I usually just kind of overcompensate a little bit. But yeah, I've got one of each sitting at 50. 2 of them still need to be, actually 3 of them still need to be like completely kitted out with incarnates, and 2 of them need to be kitted out with enhancements and incarnates.
Yeah,
I think the greatest thing that I love is that they can behave a lot like controllers / blasters, and they have mez resist.
Yeah. That's why it's nice having them on the team, because you don't have to stress over them too much. They're pretty self-sufficient most of the time, and you put Ford on them and it's like godhood.
Yep.
The only thing that they don't have is debuff or defense debuff resistance. So you jump on in an ITF, you kind of have to be a little bit mobile and try not to get hit so much, because you can get ripped apart rather quickly.
All right. Once Operative Potts is here, I will get this show started.
It looks like it's going till midnight, so I will be unavailable for the next 56 minutes.
Anyway, I just stopped in to say hello and see if you got the build.
Yep, I definitely got the build.
We're gonna miss you.
I'd love to talk to you at some point about it in the future. See what you have, any ideas or anything. Maybe you hear from somebody else that says this build is bad. Here's a better one. So, anyway, good night, everybody.
Good
Good night,
Thank you.
Zero.
Yep, good night, Zero, and good luck.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Have a good weekend.
Oh, yes, I still have Inferno at this level. Haha. Still have a whole bunch of powers.
I feel like Shade Wolf has seen some shit in his day.
Who?
One of the people that we're on team with. He's talking about how he is grouped with some people that have like 500 vet levels, but still don't know how to get to Samurora. No, I should probably join some people.
That's probably
nope,
because
he's
they're
already in
farmers.
They're all here.
Where are we now?
Away. Nuking.
Damn it, Myth. Literally after we start the task force.
No. I was just wondering because I was feeding my cat.
Oh
no.
I looked for you, Myth. I looked for you. I figured since I couldn't find you, you were busy.
Nice nuke chain. Right after I did the debuff. Man, they're pissed at you. Holy shit. That's fun. Pop him in the air, Chain skeet shots him, and then chain levels.
Boop.
Boop. Boop. Blonk. Level.
In the final hour of Gehenna's stop at the witch's house.
Oh, it's a singularity. Well, whatever.
Jade showed off.
What I do.
Of it. You and Bran have very similar playstyles. Like, I know exactly what to expect when I get to you on the team.
Well, I do too. It's just that Jane lives longer.
Every time I see Jane run around, I just, with the glow that they have on their character, I just want to go. It's Mario Star.
I watched Jane and I go, yep, I'm never going to get vengeance off of that one. But Bran, on the other hand, oh yeah, he's going to give me vengeance at some point.
And Ed, and me. And
It's
Anka.
Vivid Muse! Thank you for the raid, Vivid Muse!
Hi, Vivid.
Everybody loves you here.
Vivid. Vivid is vivid. Vivid.
And if by
Not
chance you
far,
happen to be in
Vivid.
chat and don't know who the hell we're talking about, do a little shout out to Vivid Muse here.
Oh, we missed a. No, this room's clear. Okay.
Kill that rock.
I killed it. It went boom. Barracuda. Hi, Barracuda. Bye, Barracuda.
I was gonna ask if you had a fantastic stream, but I know you did. I spent some time in it.
Is he a troublemaker in your stream too?
Always a troublemaker.
Yes.
We were trying to take a
No
poll
operative
earlier.
class.
Barracuda.
So now that we have more people here, who do you think picks on who more? Do you think Convenus picks on Doll more, or do you think Doll picks on Convenus more?
You definitely antagonize me.
Yeah, that was kind of where my thoughts were.
The banter back, though, I mean, the return serve is always very good. Okay? I mean, it's not underrated by any means. I think that, 40 love type concept is really good.
He's just like, I want no part of this. Convenus and I are actually good friends.
What? How dare you speak for me?
I'm saying, girl, gotta go eat. Sorry.
What, you're not my friend? Is that what you're saying? That wasn't what you were saying last night.
Whoa.
Wait, what?
Oh, wait, it was the night. It was the night before.
Come on, Barracuda. There you go. All right. After she took the scenic route there. I don't know. Last night's stream was awesome.
Yeah. I wasn't talking about last night. I was talking about the other night.
The other night.
Yeah, in the farm.
Farm in the bar.
Oh.
In the farm. Not in the farm.
Oh, we gotta go to Nerva. Yeah, Ouroboros. Good call, Shade Wolf. Good call. But yeah, the other night, I had to get work done, and I was running a fire farm, and I figured, you know what, I'll just put my tune in our fire farm and get some easy levels while I'm working on stream stuff. Well, I got bored. So here I am on my naked tanker. He's in vulnerability dark melee. And I'm just running into packs with Doll. And I'm ripping aggro off of her. And I'm doing decent damage, and you have to realize I'm like in the mid-30s at this point. These are +5 mobs to me. Elite bosses. And Doll is I'm just making her empath heart race because I'm living at like 1/3 to 1/2 life the whole time. But I'm not dying. So the lesson learned was
Very often. You did.
I wasn't dying very often. But the lesson learned was invulnerability is OP. You toggle on invincibility and you're good.
It is a
Well,
very
you
good
gotta
armor.
get right up in them, but yes.
He didn't Dorset Muse at all. He was right in there stirring shit and jumping in the mobs before I got in, and and then I couldn't peel. He's a tank. I'm a brute. I can't peel the aggro off of him once he gets it. So yeah, it was. He was making the little empath inside me cry. And I know he was doing it on purpose. One time he even said, "Hold my beer," right before he jumped into the mob. I'm like, no!
Hey, the game gives you inspirations for a reason. If you're not using those inspirations, you're doing it wrong.
The inspirations like the ones that the ones that they call
Back to Shark City.
awakens and bounce backs. Yeah, res. But it was fun. We had a lot of fun. We laughed the whole time.
Yeah, I'm actually really excited to get some IOs onto this tanker. I've been wanting to make a new tanker for a few weeks now. I just haven't had the time, and now I've got one.
Didn't you put some IOs in him?
These guys? Kaolin. What the hell are these? Kaolin of the Earth.
Those sound like
Legacy chain?
yeah, those are legacy chain.
Yeah, don't screw with them. Aren't those the ones that have the little poo man? The little earth elemental thing?
Yeah, the little poo man. Exactly how you put it.
I had a friend that was an earth controller, and that's what she called hers, was Poo Man. I mean, he had a name, but she called him her Poo Man. She said because he looked like a walking turd, and I couldn't argue with her.
Halt Scion of Evil. Guys, we're evil.
Yeah,
I
you're
must have-
being evil.
Yeah, I must admit, one thing I do kind of like is I can start the Strike Force as a Vigilante. I don't have to go to Pocket D to swap.
Really?
Here
Cool.
comes the chopper, 11 o'clock. Oh, he's going the other way this time. Or maybe it just sounds different.
Eating some souls.
Tasty bodies.
Raising some dead. It's nice to visit Red Side every once in a while. In fact, Vivid does that every Wednesday.
I think I
Vivid
found the
News.
boss person.
Well, I found a glow.
You gonna eat that too?
Yeah. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom.
What's
Nom.
in it?
Nom nom nom. There's donuts in here.
I bet it's not donuts. What's it say? What's the clue say?
The clue says, Diathok, you get to stay debuffed for the rest of the mission.
The crate
High
debuff?
five, Jing.
Oh man, that Isa room is just wrecking me.
Did you get your buff before I killed him?
Yeah. As long as I get the activation, I'm usually good. Everything here ran away. No, not cool, guys. Just get back here.
I mean, look at yourself. Wouldn't you run from that?
Oh
There was no
it's
response there.
It's the hentai horror.
No, he's got demon horns and hooves and he's flaming red. I didn't say I would run away from
I'm
it.
doing
but
I'm doing a TT.
I'm not legacy chain either.
Yeah, what I was trying to do was I was trying to respond to the guy in game, but then... And yeah, if they saw me chasing after them, yeah, they should run over to me and submit.
Aren't they some kind of like almost a quasi-religious order?
Yeah, they're kind of like, I don't understand all the lore, but they're kind of like a smaller version of the Midnight Squad. Midnighters. Midnight Club. It's like they're just more aggressive about where they stand on things. Have a fantastic night, Vivid. You had an awesome stream. I quite enjoyed myself there.
Good night, Vivid.
The Rhymus drums are really cool looking. All the bodies were contagious.
Yep.
Just what are you sucking out of those little robots?
What's left of their souls?
Electronics. All electrons.
I'm gonna say the little ones are just mechanical, right?
I'm pulling out all the gold, you know, the valuable parts of the electronics. It just turns into a floating purple wispy ball for some reason.
So what you're saying is you're some kind of reverse alchemist?
Yeah, something like that. You can go with that. You can go with that kind of lore. Yep. And I was just telling Shade Wolf in group, because he asked the group if people would be interested in like PvP lessons in City of Heroes, and like I'm not alright. I'll go on the record right now. I am not a fan of City of Heroes PvP, and I told him that like one of the biggest hurdles I find is just how different the PvP rules are from the PvE rules. Like if any of you have PvP'd, especially if you're say on a controller, and then you're going, wait a minute, my hold only lasted for 4 seconds. Or if you're a tank, you're like going, okay, I have 90% resist across the board. And then you enter a PvP zone and now they're down to 55, and you're going, wait, what?
Oh, there's some voices.
Yeah, Shade Wolf does make a pretty solid point, though. Probably the best PvP in City of Heroes is the team-based stuff.
Yeah.
Even then, most teams are going to be all ranged, so... That gets rid of a whole bunch of archetypes. Back to Nerva! Everybody loves Nerva. There's actually one thing that I've liked about New World I started playing that some recently. You know, just take a little break from City Heroes, doing a little something during the weekend. And it definitely
Being
helps
unfaithful.
that. Yeah, I'm one of those unfaithful bastards. But it definitely helps that it's a game where it was made with PvP in mind. So I actually feel like no matter which roles I pick up, that I don't feel utterly useless. Unlike City of Heroes, where like PvP on my war shade, I feel pretty useless. Two more longbow. Now I need 8 more longbow.
So why is it that these family guys have like gravity control powers?
Because they'd be pretty boring if all they did was just pull out Tommy guns.
I mean, don't you think in a city that had a lot of people running around with superpowers, the mob would want to get some of that action? You know, maybe they made him an offer they couldn't refuse.
Let's see, anyone need a port? Nah, looks like we're all good.
I'll be there in just a sec. Yep. Did you pull a small group?
Well, the small group isn't outside the map, so I think we're good. Oh, crap, that's a...
Ooh. Yep. Somebody just bit it.
There, broke the singularity down. Salvage full. What? Ah, failed. I can't get out of it.
I'm fine. I just had to wait for the stun to wear off.
He was channeling his inner doll.
Everyone's favorite room.
They're all things. Got it.
Go in a small group.
Ah. This one. Oh, no wonder why I don't have fire shield. Nope.
Yeah, and there's a lot of minus everything going on over there.
So much minus defense.
Whoa, game. Game uses ever the hell it wants me. Come on. Stop. I have a few exciting things planned for the stream next week. I think we're going to stop using pretzel rocks and going to start picking out more dedicated music, so I don't have to worry about my VODs getting muted every time.
What, do they actually mute you mid-stream live?
No, it's not as bad as Joker experiences. It's just once I'm done streaming and I start uploading to YouTube, parts of the stream will be muted, and it just makes for a poor YouTube experience.
Well, and the one the other night, Twitch muted part of it right in the middle. For some dumb reason.
Yeah, a lot of it's flaws with the, I guess, with the software they use to try to track copyright stuff, so. Ask for available missions. Appease Ghost Widow. Speak with Kalinda.
Did we all end up having to go to Mercy last time?
Yeah, I think we wind up having to go to her tower. So. Eventually I'll run red side enough that I'll have these memorized. Yep.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, these guys.
Maybe let me Shade Wolf and Operative Potts.
Oh, I'm warning you guys, we got a group patrolling right here where you guys are about to enter.
Alright, let's not caps that. Alright, awesome. Yoink. Yeah, I'm actually really excited to work on the Widow.
Wow.
That, what are you wowing? What happened?
No, how fast we nailed that mission.
Oh.
Less than half an hour.
Alright, back to Shark's Head. Oh, but to finish my thought, yeah. So a couple nights ago, Zero redeemed the Altitis channel point reward and made me roll a Widow, and now that I've had a chance to play around with it, I'm actually excited to level it up.
You all heard it. Zero made him roll wood.
I heard that. I was just gonna say, was that
Wood.
a Freudian slip? He rolled a widow and got wood.
That damn it, that's it. Retiring from streaming. I don't know how to talk.
Well, he rolled a plant controller that's very sad. He calls it morning wood.
But yeah, just looking at it and playing with it, it seems just to be the best at everything. The solid damage, it has solid controls and single target hold and AoE hold, single target confuse and AoE confuse. And of course the team buffs. And it has its own Mez protection and relatively tanky. It's like a character that Chewie would want to play.
Huh. He'd find something to complain about, huh?
Yeah. This Widow doesn't have a self-heal. It would be something like that.
This Widow doesn't do as much damage as a blaster. It doesn't have criticals like a scrapper. I can't tank 5 Dalton.
Yeah, I'm a Shade Wolf on this one. That guy got wrecked.
Dude, the mess you guys made. Spider legs everywhere. Task Force Ravager. Wow. So much for doing that.
Goodbye, Barracuda.
Nice.
We did it. Did.
So what's this power of the Leviathan that we were collecting?
Final mission. It's just basically a demigod is sleeping under Shark's Head Isle, and everybody's trying to get its power through various means. Everyone's close enough, I can just go in.
You gotta feel right at home in there. A bunch of dead stuff. You can eat a few corpses on the way by.
You know, just pick up a snack
Nom, nom,
on the way
nom.
home.
Mausoleum, yum yum.
Oh wow, what are these things?
It's like a 7-Eleven for Venice.
Do you want to defeat everything or just go to the end?
I mean, we can just go to the end. I mean, these things are melting fast enough, so...
But the XPs.
Happiness is finding money.
The American dream, everyone.
And why do
$5.
people want money?
It's only $5, but it's my $5.
Oh, who'd we lose?
It's like a treasure. Treasure.
We lost the.
We lost
Operative
Reap Field.
Fox.
Yeah.
I'm worried
Who's
about
Operative
him.
Fox?
No, that's Reap. Like, remember when we were running the Master last night and we wound up running it with 7?
Yeah,
he's
cause
back.
we must have lost
Alright,
connection.
I'll assemble as soon as we can.
Alright. It's party time!
What is this thing? Party in the middle? Okay, got it.
You
Yeah.
really... Well, sure! Now for the eye itself. Yeah, X, his eye's blinking at you.
got a nice Dagmas. Neuro issues.
There we go. There's your Leviathan badge. Cool.
These things are everywhere.
Yeah, they're kind of upset that we just killed their god.
Whee!
Look at these things.
Yep.
Oh, nice pull. Nice shadow sword. Yeah, Jake's in nukes all the health.
Yep.
It's okay, more are coming. And then... Oh man. Freaking tornadoes just throwing me all over.
What's doing that? Ow.
You guys got the I win button.
Yeah, but we need to
Oh,
show
no.
our dominance now.
Yeah, they're rushing us.
Whipping out the E-Peens, yeah.
Yeah, if we just like leave now, they'll think that they're better than us, and that's not the case at all.
I don't think that's quite how that
Shooting me all over the place.
Tornado? The water
You
spout?
got worms. You're trying to rub them off on the carpet.
Doing the butt.
You got wormed.
Are you eating some raw fish? Those chicks look kind of raw to me. That can definitely give you parasites. Hey,
Hello.
what you doing, Dula?
Hello there.
Stay there, Delilah. Oh, wait, wrong song.
Is that all of them? Have we shown our dominance? Alright.
Tuck your little peepees back in your pants. Oh yeah, Reap said he crashed. That was great. So that's why he lost the game.
We were Strike Force Ravager.
650.
What are you all working on?
We were doing some Red Side Strike Forces.
For the badges.
Yep, the initial plan was to run some Master Ups, but the people I was going to run... Well, Brand is not on.
Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom.
But if you guys want to head on over to Lord Recluse, we can still do a Master of Lord Recluse.
I got 10 more minutes.
Alright, if you guys want to go punch Hamidon, you know, do some Jello wrestling and get a whole bunch of reward merits for that. And then that way, when Doll gets freed up, we can force her to do things.
Me too.
force? What about the consent? You know, why is it that consent is a thing when it's me trying to make you do something, but when it's you trying to make me do something, consent is not a thing?
Well, I'm
Because
just
his name
living.
is not Consentus, his name is Conventus.
I'm living by your example, doll.
Okay. So,
Have
what
you done anything with Consentus yet, by the way?
No, I still have the name. Just a name.
I think it needs to be mind control.
So basically what you're saying is it's okay for me to force you to do things you don't want to do.
Oh no, I'm definitely saying that's not the case. But I figured the only way you're going to learn is if I just, you know, gotta reverse the table, so to speak.
You've done that since day one. What are you talking
Day
about?
one.
It took 2 days. What are you talking about?
No, I don't want to do hard stuff. Come on, doll. We're doing it. No! Don't make me do that. Don't make me tank Posse 1 on a war shade.
You loved it.
It was hard.
You were so proud of yourself. You felt accomplished.
I did. You're right. When I finally stopped shaking.
And now you just have PTSD forever.
You make me shiver.
Shivery timbers.
But yeah, I'm heading on over to do Midnight Hammy, and then after that we will do something that's the color red.
Bleed.
Ooh.
Ooh, ooh.
Also, we'll do some more badges. Badges. Badger. Mushroom. Agent, stop.
I feel acknowledging that will age me. Will acknowledge my
Just start doing the snake part.
Yeah.
It's a snake.
I knew he was gonna do that.
Afterburner. What is my vis skill? I don't. What? I am seeing like clear across the zone right now. Let's bring it down to 5. No, that's vis scale 5. All right then. I
can see my house from here.
Yeah. I normally don't see the Cray facility from the middle of the zone, so. And usually, whole zone shouldn't be rendering for me right now, but it's kind of cool.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing that many spires all at once. But yeah, it does look cool, definitely. They're wrapping up, they're on the last song. Woohoo! I'm gonna need a break though. I've not left this chair for hours. The bathroom is calling my name.
Prepare when the chair is over.
My 42-ounce water cup is almost empty. So.
Well, kudos to you for hydration goals.
Oh, I'm a champion hydrator. My nurse practitioner used to call me her little hydrator because I drank so much water. It's the secret to staying young, actually.
I'm a registered dietitian. I would agree.
Oh, yeah, cool. I'm a nurse.
Oh, you're my favorite people. especially love going into stand-up and we're sitting there eating potato chips talking about a restricted sodium diet for a patient.
Yeah, nurses are usually the worst hypocrites. If we did what we told our patients to do, we would be so much more healthy. Like I'm not practicing right now. We're in a parrot sanctuary, and all the parrots eat the best organic food. All their food's organic. It's all human grade. I eat McDonald's and frozen shit.
I'm not practicing either. I switched from being an RD to working in the IT field.
Oh wow.
It's so much easier.
Yeah. I have a keen interest in nutrition as it applies to parrots. So we started our sanctuary. We got 2 parrots in back in 2011, and we couldn't have kids, so we decided we were going to get these parrots and raise them like they were our children. So we got 2 little African greys, and
I love African greys. They are so intelligent.
Oh, they are way too intelligent. And we learned a lot of hard lessons. One, trying to bring a wild creature into a human habitation and treat it like a human child is just not a good thing. They're not human children. Just because they can talk doesn't mean they're people. They have a lot of needs that humans can't quite meet. And raising them to be human social, the common way of doing that is, basically taking them from their parents and force feeding them. And then they, when they first open their eyes, they look up and they see a human, but it causes a lot of psychological damage to them. Because for one thing, they've, and I hate this word, imprinted on humans. Then what they're doing is they're seeing a human as the surrogate parent. Well, if a human can be a surrogate parent, why can't they be a surrogate mate? And when they get to sexual maturity, many of them try to aggressively pursue that thought, and it's not pretty. It'll never work out for them. It's not physiologically possible, and they end up very frustrated. And we've got a couple of them that tear their feathers off, and it's really sad. And the one male gets very inappropriate with me, and he's got a female right next to him, and he just doesn't, it's like there's no interest in her. And I keep telling him, she should be your girlfriend, you should hook up with her. And he wants none of it. But we learned a lot, and we lost Mar when he was 3 years old to something he ate. He ate pet food grade bird food, and it was contaminated with aspergillus spores, and he developed systemic aspergillosis, and it killed him. And so I became very, 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 very strict about what the birds eat. It's all human grade. We don't buy anything from a pet store. They do not eat anything that comes out of a bag from a pet store. And it's a lot of work, but we haven't had any other cases of aspergillosis. The birds here all are pretty healthy because they're eating real food. And I learned a lot about nutrition that I never knew, because I just had to kind of, the common thinking is, well, we'll buy these Harrison's pellets, or we'll buy these Lefebvre pellets, or whatever. And pellets are just basically garbage ground up, extruded into a pellet, and they call it nutrition because they dump chemicals in it. And so I said, yeah, I think we'll pass on that. So I had to learn how to take from real food and try to supply them what they need. And it's been a learning experience, definitely.
You started literally from the ground up.
Yeah, and it's not, there's not a lot known about parrot nutrition. We're basing a lot of what we assume they need on chicken research. So I'm trying to move outside that boundary and look at what they eat in the wild and what kind of things they would be, nutrition they would be seeking, and trying to find ways to fill in those gaps. Well, they have, in Africa, they're eating red palm fruit right off the tree. So we give them red palm fruit oil and some palm nuts. We have a source for that. They're not the red oil palms, but they're still palm fruit. And some of them like it, some of them don't. But it's a natural thing in their diet. It's definitely been a learning experience, but I never realized nutrition was so complicated. I really admire the dietitians and the nutritionists because they have
Hammy's
to know
already
so much.
Already up.
Wow,
He wants to get his butt kicked.
2 minutes. That was
He has a haunted house to go to.
I do think Hemi's coming to the haunted house, but somebody said Yukai did.
How many birds do you guys have now?
There's room for 2 on the league. 1 on the league. Oh, birds.
Yeah, I was wondering where your brain was going with that one.
We'll let more birds in than that.
That's mine.
To
We're going
league
for
of birds. The
They need to
bird
make
league.
it. They need to make a mastermind that's just birds,
Birds.
burbs,
actually have-
cockatiels, and
Ooh, and his name should be the Foul Master.
nice.
I actually have an eclectus parrot for a
And
character.
David went on Champions named Party Foul.
Yes.
Oh.
Fred, that was fun, though, the way. We were getting tired there, but running the Aftershock was an awesome throwback.
It was.
We need to do it with Joker, though. Next time he's on with us. Joker. Because that was like his all-time favorite. Especially when you get to the one with Nocturne, Demoiselle Nocturne and Nightmares. You got the one with like the zombies, it's all like grayed out, and then you got the one with like the heart, it's like beating and stuff. It's like, whoa. I'm not sure what I should be doing this Arachno Soldier here. I guess I'm going after the blues.
Yep. If you don't know what you're doing, go for blues.
Put myself a little temporary jetpack so I can fly around.
Man, I was saying this I think this last night. I remember when I used to hate fly, and now I want to get fly on all my characters. Or at least hover.
3D movement is very useful.
And there's not a lot of... Yeah, and there's not a lot of MMOs that actually let you do actual 3D movement.
I love fly.
I
also like fields.
And I love this little power called Surveillance that debuffs the shit out of whatever I target, single target. I wonder, does anyone on your stream have a good Huntsman style Arachno Soldier build?
Well, does anyone on my stream have a good Arachno Soldier build?
Yeah, not a crab. Trying to stay away from crab.
I'm working on my Bane,
So yeah, you're looking for a Bane spider.
Strike had mentioned helping me with the build, but he hasn't been on. So.
I think they've actually linked a couple of builds in the build vault. I want to say Jay was involved.
I thought those were crabs. I thought I
Yeah, they were crabs. They weren't.
Pretty sure I dug through there. Unless somebody's posted one recently, I haven't. I've been so since this right before the haunted house opened, and since it's opened, I have been so busy making accounts and making demons and playing demons and scaring, haunting. Let's see, I gotta put him in fly.
Wow. Our debuffs are so strong, I'm watching the green's like health bar actually move pretty significantly. That's crazy. Who needs holds? Just maximum debuffs.
Damage is a debuff.
It's the death, the best debuff of them all.
Laptop so I can play on my. Okay, I've got to take a break. I will be back.
Okay. Yeah,
Holy crap.
Ventus.
Ventus, you have a power analyzer?
I do actually.
Next time we hit Hammy, I'd want to know just how much those debuffs are. I don't have one on HDJ, but that's pretty powerful, what we just hit him with. We probably could have Hamikaze this, honestly. I really gotta do. You've inspired me to reroll King James Physiexol as a defender instead of a corruptor. Those debuffs are so awesome, dude.
Yep. What happened to the wall here?
Yeah, there's no monster wall.
There's no wall. What the fuck? I want a do-over. Jane, did you kill all the wall while the rest of us were away? Is that what happened?
I mean, I wish I could take credit for that, but no. There was just none here.
Tammy's already up.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, back to my mailbox. Gonna claim a couple more. It is go time.
Myth, are you hearing this?
What's that?
Are you hearing this?
We are the background
Hamidon
music
room?
for Myth right now.
You are my. Yes.
We are
Are we
his
your
white
sunshine?
noise.
Are we your only sunshine?
Gina's
Do we make you happy?
Gina's my only sunshine.
And skies are gray?
That is correct.
Yay. But we won't take your sunshine away.
Please don't.
That song has a different meaning to anyone who ever watched the TV series Angel. Kind of a sequel to Buffy.
Amy, I'm gonna zap you with a pea. Power analyzer actually going on here. Oro! I haven't seen you on in a while, my friend. For those of you that don't know Oro, he's a streamer that often streams Incarnate Trails from Rebirth.
Ah.
And yep, we are doing our Midnight Hammy. Yeah, I definitely remember one of the last times I saw you streaming, you were talking about how you had an audition for a show. It definitely sounds like you got that audition then, huh?
A TV show?
I believe it's theater.
Oh, awesome. Alright, with the debusking too.
Well, his smashing resistance is slowly going down, we're at 75%. Yeah, it looks like nothing got below 75.
So just a... That's still pretty good, but it's a lot of damage basically, so I'm here.
Yep. Like, considering Hammy starts with 95% resist to everything, bringing it down to 75% means everyone's doing like 5 times damage to him.
Oh, negative 75?
No, regular 75. And yeah, we everlasting folks don't mess around. Yeah, let me do a little shout out for Oro's channel. There we go. Make it easy for anyone that's currently watching to just go ahead and follow my buddy over there. I think he's the only Rebirth streamer currently, so I want to see some Rebirth action. By all means, check him out. Oh, that was second Hammy, wasn't it? All right. Thanks everyone for the Jello wrestling.
Okay, so what are y'all doing?
Do you want to see Magical Girl Annie's base?
Woo!
Alright, well first I'm going to Oro. The Ouroboros, that is. I'm not going to the other Oro in chat.
You're like, oh.
Yep. Well, hello to you too, Oro. It was nice of you to stop by. Glad to see you back. Let's see. Let's see how many people we have.
I'm here, I'm just moving. I had a brain fart and logged an account in on the other computer that was logged in on this one. So now I gotta put him back.
I'll tell you guys what, I will take an early break take the early break, let the dogs out, and then once we all get back, we can focus on doing some red side stuff. Like that Master of Lord Recluse.
While he's gone, this person, Magical Girl Laney, or whatever, they wanted to show the base and get some feedback on it.
I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Well, I was gonna say I was gonna be back, but no, I'm returning because Taxi just raided me. Okay, we're gonna not go immediately AFK because I just got raided. Thank you, Taxi.
Damn it, Taxi.
It's alright, the doggies will forgive me. Yeah, how dare you?
Dollar, you come and check this base out briefly? Still doing things.
I logged one of my... Actually, I logged 2 of my demons out, one intentionally, but one unintentionally. So I'm putting them in on the other computer. I was moving one so I could play on my main computer. The other one I was not trying to move, I just had a brain fart and used the wrong
I wonder
account.
if that was yes or no.
There we go. Alright. Yeah, hey there. Alright. I have to actually AFK, have to let the dogs out. About break time, so I'll be back in about 5 minutes, and hopefully I can put on a good show for you guys. Once we return, we're going to be running some Red Side content. Probably a master run of the Lord Recluse Strike Force. And maybe a little bit of Barracuda. So, we will see when I return. Stay tuned. Alright, come on guys.
Run! David! You too. Come on, David, get in here.
Alright, I am back. I'm so sorry about that, guys. Sometimes doggy bladders just, explode. Little things like that. So... C4 Maniac, thank you for the follow. And Capra, subscribe for 3 months. Thank you so much for all the love and support, everyone. I love you guys. Now, let's hop back up into the Discord channel and see what the heck's going on here, because I got blind invited into something, and I'm not sure if this is supposed to be that master run I was talking about or not. I am back. Yep, I'm back.
I'm not on the team, so... Is she the team lead?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so... Are we doing that master run I was talking about?
I think they're touring a base.
Yeah, we're touring a base.
Touring a base... Yeah, touring a base is very different from a Lord Recluse master run.
Just we were trying to get that before he got back, but I guess we'll hit this real quick and then we'll do that mastery.
Conventus, are you leading the master run?
I'm planning on it, yes.
Okay, well, I'm done with this one.
I'll probably have to run it on Conventus himself, actually. I believe Lord Recluse is one of those strike targets that you actually have to have unlocked before you can run it, so I'm gonna swap back over to the Warshade. I'll be right back.
Is it?
Well, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna head over there right now, and we will find out. Switch shot, go to Granville. We're doing science live, everyone.
Okay. So, are you starting the task force?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be running it. Especially because I'm pretty sure you need to have completed one of the Patron story arcs to actually run it. Kind of like Katie Hannon over in Krakoa. Okay, so Taxi says I just can't LFG to it, so I can still potentially form it on like Twitch shot here. Well, let me just introduce her to her Lord Recluse, so we'll find out. I'm very blue for Recluse. Oh, awesome! I can form it.
I can
Alright.
see in space, but I can't get in there.
Alright, in that case, I want people to come to Granville, and I will invite you once you're here.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Go to Granville now?
Yep, head to Granville. I didn't doubt you, I was confirming you. On love! On love! I don't know how I'm gonna get through my days! My heart! What? What message was I don't even know what message that Bossy 30 sent. Awesome.
Okay.
I am as well.
I will be in a second. Oh, why did I go in the base?
Because it's there.
Alright, I'm heading into Granville right now. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna throw an invite at Doll. I'm gonna have to throw an invite at X. Because he's the guy that wants this.
Yep. Switch back to Alyssa here.
Yep, it's definitely gonna be a master of. Oh, you're switching to Alyssa, gotcha. I also did something else while I was on break. I got pizza.
Oh,
Pizza. Yep, this pizza is Italian sausage and bacon.
That's a good combo.
One of those classic combos.
So if I sound kind of stuffy, I am.
What is the badge for the master run on the Lord Ruffoo's Spike Force?
I don't have my pop menus, but
I do. Let's see. Task Force. Let's see. Does it have mastery?
Yep, it's gonna say master of.
So let's see. Strike Force.
Dates is saying I might shed a tear. No, I'm going to shed all the tears, just not on stream. Breaking my heart over here. I don't know what I'm going to do without Taxi's love.
I'm not seeing a master in the list. Maybe I have an old version? Let's see.
It should be under achievements. Because I have a couple master badges here, but...
Good, Ventus, it's Master's run. I'm gonna switch to Deadly Harvest just for the defense and minus AC.
All good.
Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, I don't have it on as. I've got Master Miss
And
Liberty,
he's in
Master
zone now.
Alright, awesome.
Imperious, and Master of Lady Grey, but not Recluse.
Alright, now I need X5 to get onto Alyssa.
Ah.
He says,
Yeah.
Try to type as fast as I can to this person. They were asking me questions. I'm like, I gotta go.
I thought he was doing that whole Anubis bit.
Potter's Field. What the heck that is?
Sharkhead.
Yep, Sharkhead.
Happy better with a Granville. Range transporter. Granville. Here.
Alright, so is it going to be slow and steady and clear all the mobs?
Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna speedrun this. We want to make sure that we actually get the badge.
Was Gina coming too, or did we lose her?
Yeah, Gina, she's number 2.
Oh, she's on Jay-Z. Derp.
She's number 2.
Derp.
What are the requirements of the master badge? No deaths and...
No deaths and no temp powers.
Okay.
So we're not going to be able to team teleport or team transport all over the place. I know that might be a deal breaker for some of you, but we're just going to have to do it.
I missed my black one.
Oh, did you
Team-
lose it?
Team has allowed 0 defeats.
I
No
didn't hear the humming.
Who's our 8?
I will as soon as you start the task force. It's gonna gray out. There it
Oh,
went.
we do not currently have an 8th, but I think in this case it's better if we don't because we're all in voice, so it'll
Yeah.
be better.
Okay.
Let me just double check my difficulty, just level, set that to -1.
+4.
Yeah, no.
Oh man, if I was strike, ask a GM to get.
No inspirations.
Reaction to that. So
I kind of like that entrance to that base. I think that was really clever.
I couldn't figure out how to get down into the water, but I got in there kind of late.
They have like a pipe. She was showing that there was like a when you come in, there's like a pipe looking thing, and if you kind of like, it looks like the pipe's broken open. And if you kind of like just keep on walking, you walk down into it. It looks like you're walking down into the water. It's really
Yep.
cool.
For most of this, Myth is going to be our point man, so because he is our tinker.
Okay.
That's mostly like if you get lost, find Myth. The rest of us will probably, if we're not following Myth, we're probably bringing down longbow chasers.
Where's Twitch shot?
Shoot, I'm shooting nets at things.
Alright. And listen next. Sorry.
Oh, dull.
I have a sinus infection.
Wow, that sucks.
Yeah.
Still got one of those air things up, you know, just
Not for long.
I see it.
three ahead of us.
One's held.
Alright, let's clear this group in front of us, and then we'll go into the radio tower to our right.
It's actually good for the stream because people get to see how you can knock out a mastery on this.
Yep.
Slow and steady wins the race. In this case.
Get in there, Twitch
Y'all,
shot.
please take note. Alyssa is not just going crazy pulling groups.
You guys mean to? Did you guys mean to leave those longbow out there?
Yes.
Are they still attacking you?
No. I mean, the one was immobilized. Couldn't see me, but.
It's also been a while since the server's has run master runs. So I figure after we get a couple under our belts again, we'll start running them at like +3 and +4 like we used to. Alright, did we have all the
Dr.
bombs
Glowy.
here? Alright, we're
Yep,
good.
there were 2 of them.
Spawned in right to
We
my-
do have an ambush.
Is it inside?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, well then
They
back
spawned
inside we
right
go.
on top of my fire patch and are getting their ass kicked, and they are now clear.
No. Okay.
Alright. Just as I zone back in.
Back out.
Just when you're.
I tried to ambush Alyssa and it didn't work out well because my Predatoaster was right there at Deadly Harvest.
What the? Okay. On 20 feet away from me when I do my full space. That's okay.
Did you fold space a whole line of longbow, and then like a bunch of them just wind up farther than when they started?
But I full spaced them, and then the entire group like full spaced like 30 feet behind me. so probably lag.
Bringing down the flyers. They're going to be on the ground.
Oh, there's one right there.
Focusing the ballista. He's actually dangerous. Done.
Yep, and just keep on following Myth. Myth, you're going the right way. Just keep on going forward down this bridge-looking thing. It looks like we may have had an ambush come from behind.
Yep.
So it's already half dead, so you guys have been doing a good job.
Okay, looks like I have a targeted flyer if you want to burn it up.
This BSE is tearing these turrets up.
That one?
Say that.
Yeah. That is the last one.
Awesome.
I got a warden down here. Slowly chewing on.
Watch out, they just came ambush out of the guard tower.
Thanks, Jane. I just don't have any DPS. Thanks, Gina. I have some endurance, Gina. That BSE's pretty badass. Was he a friendly NPC that we rescued?
Yeah.
That turret is shooting me in the ass.
Yeah, he was the first tower.
He is just on them turrets now.
You know, if he could just kill those turrets without, yeah, that will be his job. He could be on turret duty. I don't want him on turret duty.
That's what he was doing. He's tearing things up. Okay, before we go in, you guys want buffs?
Well, let's clamp these.
Which one are we going into? The one up?
We're gonna be
Alright.
going into the one with the that's on fire.
Everybody stand on the tar patch over here, and I'll give buffs.
Yo.
Hey there.
Hello.
We are doing a Master of Lord Recluse. One with
Ooh.
Then after this, we may do another Master of something Red Side. We are showing Red Side some love tonight.
Thought you were gonna play your.
If I'll lock down the front group if you just want to bring the other one back to it.
And yes, I need to play the Sentinel some at some point tonight.
Sentinel. You got
That
too many
will happen.
characters.
Well, that means that channel point award is working.
Let's see. Maybe you need another one. You know what? You should make it one a week, really, instead of one a day. Can you do that?
No, and I don't think I really want to.
Oh, I can't hit him.
I hear it, but I don't see it.
I see it. I'm arming this bomb. Okay, and looks like Myth has the other one.
Oh, look up at that bridge. You think you can lock that down, Deadly Harvest? Or maybe
We
that'll
don't need
be
it.
confusing.
We're gonna go into the next building. Those are just superfluous.
Ah, okay.
Yep. So like this is the room that we go into now. But yeah, the initial plan was Master of Miss Liberty, then Master of Lord Recluse. But I want Bran to be around for Master of Miss Liberty. So we're delaying
Fair.
that one.
Does anybody want or need Death Surge? Well, first of all, how far along are you guys?
Just on the first mission.
Oh, yeah, first mission.
We're at the part where
we're
we get
almost through it.
Yeah, we'll be smacking Crimson around.
Enjoy that.
When you lock them down like that, Fred, it's really effective for me.
You don't look infected.
Effective. Effective. Oh, is that Daisy? Hey, Daisy.
Yeah, it's a Daisy.
You had somebody who's trying to show us their base, Princess Iridella or something like that.
Right.
Magical Girl Annie.
Mermaid base.
I've been put in containment. I was bad. I'm
Where-
isolated. I'm only affecting self.
They put him in timeout.
I'm better than dying.
Who did?
The longbow.
Crimson.
The longbow.
Crimson does that?
Sure. We'll go with that.
Oh,
Nope.
the ballistas.
We're doing a Master of Lord Recluse.
Down he goes.
I heard a particular base was popping tonight.
It really was.
This is being very aggressive for a master's run.
We're all very tired.
Yeah.
Sound it.
I've been running all day. I had to make a DJ stand in a bar set up with very few pieces from early morning, and then I just kind of been running all day. And I am. The base is still pretty full, but I'm like, I'm done. I'm out.
Oh, I see it.
Oh,
Got
there
it.
it is.
Hey, they had 4 hours to get through that base.
Oh yeah, they're not going through it. They're just occupying it, so I can't do the edit I wanted to do. But I'll just wait. Yeah, you laugh. That frustrated the tar out of me.
The DJ stand.
There's the
looks great.
sigh.
Thanks.
All right, multi-time.
Oh. Thank you.
I never remember where to click on these things.
It's different every time. It's like I can't find it on the ground. I can't find it on the door. There it is. Base of the ladder for me, about a foot in front of it.
There we go. I think I just need to wait for people to move.
All right, we're gonna go around the side where the Titan is.
Mm-hmm. That should be around to the left.
Yeah.
Let's.
I hear string
Stick.
cheese.
You hear pizza.
Pizza. Wow. Cool.
You're doing pizza?
Yep.
Pizza pie.
Assume.
It is Italian
always
sausage
been
and bacon.
What did you call him?
I assumed.
Oh, I thought you said asshole.
No.
Stacy wouldn't call me an asshole. That's a doll thing to do.
Be careful what you mention on stream that you're eating. The vegan teacher might get you.
The vegan what?
Oh
Okay,
my
that's your
God.
homework. You should definitely Google vegan teacher and just watch and enjoy. It's freaking hilarious. It's not. It's actually irritating. I can't believe that she breathes the same atmosphere I do. Not that I have anything against vegans. It's just, wow, this one's a little over the top.
Yeah, that's what people eat is their own choice. Some people turn it into a bully thing. Okay, or what are we doing here? Are we gonna we have to fight this thing?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll take it down.
Hey, I have an EMP arrow.
Oh, that sounds like a wonderful idea. I have 4 pets.
And here come the reinforcements. And big guy is hell.
With 3 controllers and ice arrow, I'm glad to see this thing's getting frozen.
And dead.
There's your Master of Olympus if you haven't gotten it yet.
I got that duo in that sucker. With Strike with his Ragnar.
Did you get the badge, Smith?
Alright, going into the warehouse.
Master of Olympus. Thank you.
You're welcome. Don't make me the Conventus.
The Conventus.
The Conventus, the Dythok.
You
On
always do
Daisy's,
Conventus.
on Daisy's server, I was a boss-ass bitch for a little bit.
Daisy's server?
Yeah, he was pretending to be you. Where?
Daisy's like, I'm tired, but I'm
Yeah,
pretty
she
sure it's
is
just
so
a-
tired, she
that's
does
right.
not remember
Yeah, I am
this.
tired. My brain is not working out.
Yep. Because we taught everybody how they could change their names in Discord. And then I just went goofy with it. And then Dull started doing the similar things. Mostly saying that Dythok's a bad guy.
I don't think that's what I said.
Well, I summarized it.
I said Dythok was being bad.
Well, here, have a clearing because I'm being good.
I'll take that. Although at the moment, my men's protection is up. So I got that sucker on auto.
Alright, I want to go down this hallway over here.
But how?
This guy has a real heavy Texan accent.
I think he sounds like Yosemite Sam. See? See? You varmint.
Alright, let's create a mainframe to destroy. Safe on the wall we gotta grab. And gotta take out Slinger himself. And we're gonna be getting ambushed like the whole time. So, a lot of stuff to keep in mind.
So basically kind of stick together then.
And try to stick together, and when the mission is complete, just make sure to click out. Because we're just gonna be ambushed by robot drones the whole time.
Okay, if everybody could kind of group up, I'll go ahead and give buffs.
Yeah, we're on 2 separate servers.
Alright, going on. Ageless, regeneration.
I know this may sound like blasphemy, but Malta is one of my favorite villain groups.
I'm gonna wash
Oh,
your
yeah.
mouth out with soap for that.
Unsubscribe, unfollow.
I used to respect.
I like Malta. I'm sorry.
I don't
They're
think we can
challenged.
be friends anymore.
That's exactly why I like Malta. They're always threatening. Just the fact that
Yeah.
sappers exist.
Yeah,
you have to play
they have
strategic.
big waves coming at you all at once, and the gunslinger AI that goes for the squishy in the back row. I mean, I hate it, but I like it at the same time.
It's Zeus's turn.
Oh yeah.
You should throw him out then.
The Zeus, the Hercules. Oh, that.
Alright, I'm gonna work on destroying the mainframe.
Hercules.
Woo, level 5.
My little Hercules.
Okay, there we go. Click out, everyone.
All right, go, go, go. Go, man.
The squishy got out quick.
He is eating pizza. Is that special keto pizza?
Nope.
You hear the joy of him saying that? See?
I decided to spoil myself today. Today is my cheat day.
Nice. Happy cheat day.
Happy cheat days.
I mean, I know it's not conventional, and I'm sure like a dietitian wouldn't ever recommend it, but I'm on keto 5 days of the week, then my cheat day, and then I fast after the cheat day, and it's worked out very well for me.
I'm so glad you have fun with our crazy ass group here, Daisy.
Alright. Now everyone has to come here because this is a place. This mission, we're going forward in time.
Alright. I itch my head. Pinchers are digging into my scalp. Tax loves Malta too.
Hello, what are you up to?
Running a strike force.
I cannot answer right now.
Watching them run a strike force.
Straight there or kill on the way?
Let's kind of kill on the way. Better be safe than sorry.
Yeah.
Which strike force this time?
We are doing a Master of Lord Recluse strike force.
Okay, and you're
Hey, toxin coming south. It's a spicy one, doll. You want it?
A spicy one.
Toxic, don't you?
Oh, badge points, yeah.
The tasty green legs.
I know Doll isn't feeling well. She would have been screaming badge points long before.
Yeah, I'm definitely not feeling the greatest, but
I'm sorry.
I have a sinus infection.
Oh, it sucks.
I thought it was allergies, but then when I got up today, I woke up coughing my head off, and it was the drainage was green, and I'm like, oh, bacterial sinusitis. Yeah, we've had this before.
Alright, I'm going to have to bounce channel, so good luck to you all, and get well soon, doll. And
Thank
everybody
you.
have a good night.
Good night.
Yep, thanks. Have a good one.
Good night.
It's not gonna win. I waterboarded myself this morning with hypertonic saline.
Waterboarding yourself.
Yeah, I have one of those things that puts the water up my nose.
When neti pot?
It's not a neti pot. This one actually, you hold it upright so you don't have to turn your head like upside down like a neti pot.
It's a super soaker.
But you squeeze it and it shoots the water up, and it works really, really well. I like it better than the neti pot.
Fresh that. There we go.
But I put way too much salt in that water, and I'll tell you what, that first blast, burn. And I was in the bathroom, in the master bath, in the other half of the master bath. We checked the tub out and made it into a room for our parrot and her boyfriend. And so I can't swear in there.
Side
So
aggro.
I was making up all kinds of swear words that nobody's ever heard before. I was swearing in tongues.
Act like you're in a pediatric hospital and just be like, oh, well, fudge monkeys. Well, this is a shooting teapot. I swear, if you cuss once in front of a kid, the second their parent is back on the floor, they will sing it over and over.
Oh yeah, definitely. Same way with the parrot.
I'm just flash arrowing the freedom phalanx up here, so. Or I'm not, because I'm stuck only affecting self.
Me too.
Oh, yes you are.
I'm gonna bring Psych down.
I'm trying
Maybe.
to hit you with clear mind. You back here. Okay, gotcha. Woo!
Whoa, that's a lot of debuffs all in that one area. Careful.
I'm okay.
Oh yeah, no longer only affecting self.
Alright. Watch. Rolls behind her and hopefully turn her around.
Focusing on one before the other.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's no part of that.
just give me a target. I'm just debuffing everything, so. Sister Psyche seems to be the
Dropping
lowest.
Sister Psyche. Dropping Yamina. Daisy's got her held.
Okay, dropping buffs.
Going from back alley now.
You stay away from that. That's exit only.
I think Gina moved away before I got the buffs off.
At the very least, you should ask for permission.
No, you're not on consensus.
Might I remind you that this is a villain thing? I'm pretty sure they don't go in and ask for permission before they attack the Freedom Phalanx.
Well, as a stream thing, you definitely ask for permission before going the wrong way. Through the back door.
You ever listen to the Wrong Hole song?
No.
Oh. Oh, come on, you ought to. It is hilarious. DJ LaBelle, you've never heard that?
Nope.
Go on YouTube and search for the
I'm not
Wrong
doing it right
Hole
now.
song. No,
Not
I'm
right
just
now.
saying later. You'll love it. It's hilarious. Hang on, I am full on recipes and probably pretty close to full on salvage.
Alright,
What the flippin' hell? How did she get all these recipes?
I know it was posted in the not safe for work part of the Discord at some point.
Yeah, I think I posted it a long time
Either
ago.
you or Kitten did.
I'm pretty sure it was me because that's one of my favorite songs. I'm like, I didn't know there was a Wrong Hole. Hell. Alright. Tunerva. Actually, you know what?
I'm actually really
Oh, I
happy
can't
how
wish
this
for
girl's
it.
costume turned out. Because we're using the rocket boots here and the Freedom Core jetpack, and I just like how it all turned out. Though it would probably look better without the Clarion on it right now. And I just overshot the base.
Like a
Anything
boss.
that I need to be aware of on this one?
Yeah, we all
shoot the base like a boss.
yeah, we all need to be in a tight group, especially when we go into. There's one part of this base that is a nightmare to get through. Because we have to get a clicky to get the access code from there. And all of us really need to be grouped together for that.
Alright, I'm on the way. I'm almost there.
Do not spread out.
Other than
And
that, just
you gotta
normal
go
level
left.
things. Yes.
Left. Wrong way, guys.
Follow the tank.
Would you guys want to go left first?
That's the way we have to go.
Yep. The other way.
I aggroed the stuff already back here, so let's.
Oh,
go.
okay. Well then we're good. We'll murder everything. Isn't it nice, guys? We're red side, so we're actually murdering things.
Melissa kills things all the time.
Okay, now we can go back the other way.
Yeah, oops.
I don't know if that was a full space or a shadow slip, but it looked awesome.
It's all of the above.
There isn't going to be any shadow slip going on here. Do you see any war shades on this team?
Oh. Somebody did a full space. Must have been Jane.
It was. I have it, but I'm not using it because mastery run, squishy controller. Last thing I need to be doing is hold my beard shit and getting killed, and then everybody getting mad at me.
Alright, pick one. Do you want Swan, Valkyrie, or Lynx? Or wait, no, that's Luminary. That's weird.
Alright, you guys want buffs?
Standing outside the door for.
Coming in with buffs.
Damn it, doll.
What?
Thank you.
Nothing. I'm just saying it for chat.
Oh. Yeah, if I went in there and did a full space and kamikaze, yeah, he'd be going, damn it, doll. He'd be saying more than damn it, doll.
I'd be going like, what is wrong with you? I thought you were
shit,
scared
that's
to do stuff like that.
You'd be surprised at things that I do. I shocked the crap out of Troy. He didn't even know what that power was. He's like, what did you just do?
I like how these Lombo are just in this office over here watching what we're doing to the Vindicators.
Well, in all seriousness, if I was a Lombo, I'd be just watching too.
Oh, we're not going out there. They don't pay us enough for this shit. Look at the ass.
We don't get benefits, eh?
Look at the ass whipping those people are getting out there.
I remember Valkyrie's getting back up.
Yep. Sure does.
Yeah, but when you speedrun this, you just leave her still up, but since we're doing the master, we're actually gonna kill her again.
No, God! No, God, please,
like
no!
that.
No! No! No!
Doesn't Psy hit through that? I guess the Psy Tornado needs to... I need to launch that Psy Tornado every time it comes out. That's what my attack's on. Well, Spectre Wounds isn't, but the other two are.
Yeah, to be fair with this group, we probably could have just like left her up and ran deeper, but better safe than sorry.
Anxious for recharge.
We will get more ambitious in future runs.
Log's gonna drop in a minute, Missy, and your ass is grass.
Typed up Bible background.
That's funny. Probably is IT. We don't get involved in the messy stuff. We just fix computers when they break.
Just didn't get.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Uh-oh. Turn around and ran my way. I'm like, oh no.
I think Gina Twitch shot and Azella over there just glowing eyes, huge range, kind of creepy looking.
Glowing eyes.
Shadowfall from Deadly Harvest.
Oh.
There we go.
A common salvage. Oh. Thanks, bitch. All that work for a kinetic weapon. Damn, you could have at least dropped a rare.
Boom, level up.
FBI, open up!
Damn it, doll.
Damn it, doll, what?
Yeah, that's exactly it. What did you do?
Nothing.
Then why are they banging on my door, doll?
You know, they always bang on your door. Maybe that
Why?
should tell you something.
What did you tell them, doll?
I didn't tell them nothing.
Can't prove anything.
I say we take off and nuke the entire site for more.
Candy grab.
It's the only way to be
That's
sure.
how you do it.
It's the last time.
like candy.
It's the last time I leave my stash with you, doll.
What stash?
Are we supposed to steal an access code?
We're gonna be doing that on the
That's
next
behind
floor. That's the next floor. Because we're going to be entering a large room, and we're going to take the right-hand side. Yeah, from here, we're going to be going down this right tunnel.
Oh! Fools to break into the Vindicator stronghold. This is where the power of my Liberty Belt is the strongest. Yeah, we'll see how that works out for you, Chick. I don't think that's going to work out the way you think it is. It's a Liberty Belt, not a chassis.
Well, keep us
You're still about to get burned. Uh-oh, anti-fly. Yes, there are a lot of debuffs that were...
dropping the lightning. Oh, nothing else is doing it. Crap.
Yeah, they did. Oh. I guess three of us did it.
All the lightning.
Yeah.
No, I
No,
didn't.
0. I gotta switch to run it when I run with you guys.
Or just wait and see if anybody else does it.
I try. Sometimes the timing's off.
Or just say, I'm going to lightning the next group. please don't anybody else use your lightning.
Yeah, it's kind of selfish.
No, it's keeping...
Yes, it is. Everybody has one. Everybody should use theirs.
Not at the same time. If you use them on the same group at the same time, it cancels each other out.
I'm going to electrocute shit right.
Right, meow.
Meow. Meow. Yeah, I hit all of 2 things.
Yeah.
Alright, follow Myth. Whichever direction Myth went in, that's where we're going.
I'm following.
With Myth to Myth.
Okay.
So I got a fortitude on you in just about 5 seconds.
Could use a fortitudes.
I've been trying to keep them on you, Twitch, and Jane.
To be fair, I think this room we're currently in, like this section of the base, is the hardest part of a Lord of Recluse Strike Force.
Yeah.
Hallways are cramped, it's easy to get lost.
Yes.
Because we want to be climbing these stairs.
Alright.
And then we climb some more stairs.
It's just on the ramp straight across where we came in. They're collected.
Alright. Good work. Now we go into the main room where,
Yeah, the incoming ambush, though.
Yep.
Oh. Wait.
But yeah, it's like every time you run this at +4, and I just say, I'll take care of this, and then I go into the room and I hit like 2 giant purple good lucks, and then something still manages to hit me through my like 150% defense.
Really need somebody to distract them while you do it.
Yeah.
I think Gina and I are both lost. I freaking
Do you have a TV head?
No.
I see what you did there.
I shall teleport.
I see it.
Lightning.
I believe Miss Liberty. Oh, she's literally in the middle of the room.
Okay, you guys want buffs before we
Sandwiches? Cookies? I want cookies.
Okay, no buffs before we go in then.
Let's drop them right here.
Alright, let me make sure I'm hitting everybody. Going up in the air a little bit. Waited.
Miss Liberty doesn't do anything too scary, so.
She does if you're squishy. And standing next to her, she does that spin kick.
Already down.
Alright. That's why I'm up here and not down there. I remember her knocking the shit out of Doll a couple of times.
Alright, last mission, everyone. It's a Granville.
Okay, this is where we YOLO. Let's kill.
Did
I get a sigh?
Yeah, that was a sigh.
That was an X5 sigh.
Yeah, that. I was gonna say that was an X5 sigh that came out of me.
This is not free. Uh-oh. There it went. Okay. I think I had a little connection burp there.
I did.
It like the loading bar went 3/4 the way across and it just stopped and sat there. I'm like, this does not look good.
Afterburner.
Okay, I'm seeing the blue hand about 2-3 feet in front of the ramp.
Okay. Oh yeah, Capra. Now is the time to start blapping. And I'm on a defender, so I'm whipping out Sands move for this.
Thank you, whoever ported me over here.
You're welcome.
That is much appreciated.
It is defender Sands of Moo time.
That's you, man.
Thank you, Jay.
That's interesting. That when all the bodies got in front, I couldn't get a blue hand again. Gotta wait.
Ooh, I got it.
Okay. Directions.
Jane, would Invis help you? Invis.
Alright, so go to where Miss Liberty would normally stand. That's where we're going to clear to. This is a really short mission, so... Because the fight itself takes place under the Atlas statue.
She's still warm.
Doesn't matter to me.
Alright, there we go.
Oh, Myth is already in there.
Don't die, man.
Here you go, Myth. You get some backup.
Woo, man!
Myth.
Holy shit!
Myth. Eat some greens, Myth.
I'm hitting him with the heel. The hell? Oh. Put port on him.
What did that?
Oh, you're fighting all of the Freedom Phalanx did that.
Okay, I'm gonna hit regen aura right over Myth if anybody else wants it.
Alright,
You
I
got
put
lures,
target
now's
sight
the
on
time to
Brawler.
use
And I'm gonna try to hold Numina. Or is Penelope the worst one?
There you go. There's
Probably
recharge.
Penelope.
Okay,
Where's she at?
my target.
I have her targeted.
Alright, I'm gonna drop the girls on her head. Go introduce yourself, ladies. Oh, I saw her hit Miriam. I saw Miriam's head light up to me. Ageless. Faster heals or better heals?
I think Manicore's the last one left.
Hi, Manicore. Manicore's like, shit.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh! I'm about to get fucked! This is gonna hurt! That's okay, we brought lube.
And there we go.
Yay!
It was a defender trying to blast. Didn't work out so well. Oh, right.
I like the. Do you guys ever see the leaked version of their video they made when City of Villains came out with like translations?
By the way, you get 25 reward merits. So if you wanna, it might be worth gambling. If you so chose.
Ah! Is that gonna stay up in place?
It should.
I hope.
Depends if you took the blue pill or not.
Log out and the reward window will come back up when you log back in.
Yeah, I'm full on enhancement, so I was getting ready to email myself one so I can try it. I'm gonna go ahead and gamble. Saito, that's not too bad. Wasn't somebody looking for a Saito the other day?
Saitos are nice.
Who was it that asked if I had a Saito? Do you you remember?
It was probably me, to be honest.
I think it probably was. Who did you want the Cyto on?
It probably doesn't matter now because the person I needed it probably got it.
Are you sure?
I'm playing the person that needed it, so she definitely got it.
Did I just see that Paragon Protector just self-destruct?
Yeah, some of them do that, the elites.
Yeah.
Really? I didn't know that.
Hey there,
Yeah.
last war poodle.
Okay, my body just said, nope, you're going to bed.
Sleepy time for
Good night,
sleepy time for
Good night,
Daisy.
everybody. Yeah.
Good night, Daisy. Great job on the base. We got so many compliments tonight.
We did,
So
yeah.
many
Thank
people
you.
were just.
Wish I could have been there for the whole thing, but oh well. But okay.
Just
Night.
about everybody that went through was saying how awesome it was and that they'd never seen anything like it.
Yep. Good night, Daisy.
Good
And I
night.
did a little shout out
night,
for you
Daisy.
in chat. There's Daisy's YouTube channel.
Were we going back blue side?
What is that? Hell and back? What the heck is that accolade?
That's
know.
when you have an ex-wife like mine. Accolade after the divorce.
Oh my god. I should have that about 5 times over then. Or maybe I've granted that 5 times over.
Alright, so there's Arbiter, Crystal Keeper, and Air Pirate still.
Yep. Arbiter is for Barracuda. Crystal Keeper is Ice Mistral, and what's her name? Kinky Lady, Silver Mantis.
Silver Mantis.
Yep. Just that last
I
one.
need Crystal Keeper too.
Alright. So what is that? Let's do that.
Alright, I will queue us up for Ice Mistral then. I will tell you what, we will do Ice Mistral, then after that, I will be swapping to my Lobby. So that will be the plan for the next, I don't know, 45 minutes to an hour or so. LFG Task Force.
What's Ice Mistral's called?
We're gonna find out.
Yeah, I'm finding it. The Crystal of Seraphina.
Crystal Keeper?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. You said you need Crystal Keeper, or what was the name of it?
I need Crystal Keeper.
I do too.
Crystal Keeper. Yeah. You need it as well? Wow, very good.
Let me double check Crystal Keeper. I want to make sure it's not the Eden trial.
I've done the Eden trial on Az.
Yeah, I've done it on the
And this is on the badge list under villains. I'm pretty sure the Eden trial
Okay,
is.
alright then. Blocking, queuing for Ice Mistral.
I don't think I've ever done this mission ever.
Ice Mistral is very memorable for its final mission.
6 of 7. There we go.
I guess no spoilers. I'll see what we're talking about.
Hit the green button.
What the hell?
Ice Mistral is actually lower level, so let me.
She hangs out in the casino.
Yep. Yep. It will make us level 40. We have room for one more, and there is one other person in Discord right now.
Alright, Myth, you now have to make Ice Mistral.
Alright, so is anyone in Discord that wants to join us? Red side. Speak now, or forever hold your peace.
I'm playing with another friend now, so
Alrighty.
turned out he couldn't get to sleep, so I'm getting to play more.
I'm checking my pencils real fast. What about Squirrel? Oh, Jag. What about Jaguar or Spirit?
Well, ask him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
Yay!
Welcome back. Hey, Dula.
Ask the question.
What? What's that?
Would you like to join us for an Ice Mistral task force? It is red side. You have to be level 35 plus.
I'm level 50, and I'm a vigilante, so I can do red side, right?
You sure can.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, yeah. Throw me an invite.
Hells yeah.
My global is at Dula, so.
All right.
Not medulla oblongata.
I was just gonna say, do you have one with an exposed brain named Dula Obligata?
No, but now I want to make one.
Okay, I need you to come to St. Marshall, and then I can throw you an invite.
Alright.
Guardian is not on Homecoming. I believe the Guardian is a rebirth archetype.
Yeah.
I just banned the
bot.
Get famous bot. Yeah.
Alright.
Stream Elements blocked it, but I banned it.
I'm a St. Marshall.
And turned him in.
All right. Ooh, excellent 2 blasters. I like how this team looks. This team is sexy.
Thank you.
All right. There's
I
no
got
mess.
Max's reality with my blaster today, though.
Is there a store in here?
How expensive they are.
All right, we're gonna do a time limit. There's no master version of this, so we're just gonna crank up the difficulty. What do you guys think about that?
Is there a store here?
Your map should show one 103 yards away.
Is it inside or outside?
Yes, that's all I know.
I believe he's at the top of the pyramid.
Oh, that's right. I remember that guy up there.
Yep.
Well, there's actually 2 of them that list. It's showing the door. So there's one standing in front, and there's one like 2 of the 3 levels up.
It looks like there's one right around the corner here. Is that inside?
That's giving you how far it is to the door.
Oh, okay.
We're at Thorn Isle.
I am very full of
12 what?
enhancements. I had to. That's why I was having trouble making my choice of what to take. I couldn't get the synthetic cami because I didn't have any space. You cannot have this
Thanks for
reward.
fighting
You
us.
do not have room.
Is it a hot door? Sounds like it might be a hot
Yeah,
door.
Mhm.
that's all.
I was invisible. They saw myth and they were like, "You, fucking banana man."
Well, I haven't been here before, so give me a second to find for you. All right.
I'm gonna mishport as soon as I'm done selling here.
Interesting. I have not done this mission.
Yep.
I do not remember going into a mission that's immediately first mission is circle thorns in your face.
Yep. Dula, do you have the pay-to-win powers like mission transporter or anything like that?
I do not.
Okay, Alright, we do have someone... Well, first we gotta get you over to Nerva.
Hold on. I'm a mishport. I'll teleport her to the door.
Okay.
My mishporter's doing its stupid animation timeout thing. Okay. Now I'm in the loading screen. Now it says Nerva.
Yeah,
Alright.
but Dula's still in St. Marshall.
Okay, as soon as she gets to Nerva, all she's got to do is get to Nerva. Do you have a long-range teleporter?
I think I do.
Or just get to the ferry.
Or Ouroboros portal too.
I have Ouroboros.
I don't have Oro destinations memorized, so I don't know which zones it goes to on the one side. I don't play Red Side enough to
All the important red side zones. Sorry, Mercy. Sorry, Port Oaks.
Hey! Okay, here she comes. She's in Nerva. She's got a zone all the way. So she becomes clickable. Alright. Teleport target. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yep, I'm running this at +3. If it gets a little too rough, I'll turn it down. But this group's stacked. This team is stacked. I'm not too worried about it.
Hey, my eyes are up here, mister.
What's even funnier is he's playing a male, right? Well, I guess Twitch Shot is a chick, so, you know, she
Yeah.
could be doing a package check.
We used to call those meat gazers.
We always call it package check.
Whenever somebody would walk across the compound during morning physical training, I'd always yell out meat gazer. Always will.
Nothing wrong with that. We can look. Guys, look.
You just can't touch.
Yep.
Both
And I'm confused. There we go.
But I like touching.
We don't want you confused here. That must be why I ended up with the vines around my ankles.
It is.
Yep.
I'm like, wait, they don't have vines? What the hell's going on here?
I do not have you as a global friend. Hashtag invite.
You're friended.
God, I love this character.
Yay.
You should not forever be followed around like a puppy.
Alright, I'm kind of in the middle of everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and set off my buffs. If the heal's hitting you, the buff will hit you. If it's not, you're screwed. Alright. Oh man, look at that cooldown. Oof.
The cooldown is oof.
It's not as good as it was.
The no cooldown numbers came in oof.
They are when you look at them, and they're a lot longer than they should be. Five minutes on recovery.
Yeah, speed boost should take some of that away.
Oh, that's right. We got a kin on the team.
Yep.
Yay!
So I'm sure if you just treat Gina with love and respect.
I've been keeping AB on Gina because I know that
Alright,
she
following
gets
this.
low on N, so I give her all the loves.
Oh, this is a defeat all. Okay.
Yeah. But it's not a mastery, so if you want to YOLO, you can kind of YOLO. I'm gonna regret saying that. I'm looking at a few people in this group, and I know damn well I'm gonna regret saying that.
Hold my beer.
Look at my life bar dropping. Yeah, full space.
Basically a pumpkin. I'm a built-in squishy.
Sadly, I don't have full space in this level.
I do. Something has me in tentacles.
This was definitely one of the last. You love tentacles, don't lie.
And tentacles.
I do not love tentacles. Absolutely do not love tentacles. You're thinking of a
Little
succubus.
suction cups.
The succubus likes to be on the giving end of the tentacles, not on the
Suction cups. Suction cups. Everyone loves some suction cups.
suction cups.
On the tentacles.
Yo, I'm suction cup man.
I don't know what kind of tentacles you're thinking of, but Tenebra's tentacles do not have suction cups, I promise you. They're just big, thick, writhing bands.
Cattails.
Go ahead, describe them in detail for us.
They look like a bunch of cattails.
Yeah. Writhing bands of dark, juicy...
Pulsating, scintillating with the sheen of...
Oh my god!
Keeping our adjectives out.
Ooh, it's hentai night on the channel.
I approve. Badges! What badge did I get? Aloof! Word of your accomplishments is spreading, but you don't seem to care much about it.
I think that's for...
That's one of the
Isn't that
rejections.
for- yeah, rejecting...
Rejecting
races or
smalls,
something?
yeah. I've been rejecting smalls for a while.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, it's Captain Space Ace! Coming in with 5 raiders! And I'm running into a dead end. Go me.
Space Ace.
And I'm
Ace is
following
space.
you.
Going to the and the base of Ace. Yeah.
Where's Fred?
How is
Here,
our
Fred.
cult leader doing tonight? For those of you that don't know, Captain Space Ace is a leader of a cult.
What?
We're all
Space cult.
He's like, what?
Cult of space.
Cult of personality?
Okay, but in all seriousness, she's a fellow City of Heroes streamer. She also does a bit of variety. Let's do a little shout out for her real quick.
If this was a clear all, why didn't we just go the other way first?
I didn't think it was a clear all originally.
We followed you.
I mean, double back, because everybody else was going the other way. Anyway.
Wow, we went to the room that had the boss in it. So I mean,
I blame Chewie.
Kinda, we were right.
There.
It doesn't
But I kind
matter.
of blame myself because I originally started going in that direction.
Oh no, you gotta blame Chewie.
Chewbacca got to do with it.
Not Chewbacca. Chewie Chunga.
Yeah, murdering your friends for badges. Hey, a few people in
Resident Troll.
few people in this Discord have done that.
Murdering your friends for badges. Oh yeah,
Yep.
we did that one night.
Oh, hey doll. I'm really off. Sorry about my fire ring hurting you all.
Oh.
I'm kidding. Good thing I didn't pull the trigger on that Inferno. Golachan would have felt that. So.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, help!
I blame Doll for everything.
Of course, always. I blame that damn trick arrow chick.
You see that title above her head? It says "Help me." You should be helping her.
I am helping her.
Okay.
Watch out, dear, watch out, no, what?
Oh no!
Squish.
Ah,
Lee Harpus is possibly next toward me.
Oh.
But it's been an interesting night so far. Oh, yeah, I'm confused.
I appear to be taking damage.
Yeah, I'm confused and the succubus hated me. Okay, there we go. Now I can do stuff again.
kind of sucks that a break free doesn't break you from con.
In all seriousness, if you had a second or something, break free would do shit.
Alright, I'm gonna try to hit
Just
Buffs
be
without
smiling.
dying.
It's like, do I really want to take this break free?
Buffs!
Now I know why we skipped this room, because this room sucks balls, guys.
Yep. Yep.
We were just hoping that like halfway through the mission it would stop being a clear all.
These are Circle of Thorns. You guys should let me take point. And whose idea was it to turn it up? When we don't have our incarnates?
Doll, we're fine. We're fine, Doll. Like,
How about the poor Gina? She has got to lick the concrete.
We have 3 controllers.
Wow.
That's a lot of bubble gum.
A lot of licking.
The hell were you licking?
The concrete, apparently.
Oh, look, Myth doors.
I know, I saw. I sensed them.
Lots and lots and lots of.
He senses them, he says.
I was getting hard.
It's pointing towards.
And I just get a Woody.
It's pointing towards the door.
He just wants to hump the doors.
So
There
you've
we
got
go.
a dowsing rod.
What
is
do
what
they
he's
call
saying.
those? The binder rods? Yeah, that's what I call
Dowsing rod.
It's a dowsing rod. Just looking for something what to dip it into.
It's like he was chasing that succubus and all of a sudden he whipped around without his own control.
A door!
A door!
Okay, guys, there's a zombie invasion going on, but hey, there should be a bunch of Circle of Thorns here, too.
Just stand right here and kill both. Same time.
If it's zombies, we probably ought to stick together. Because we're gonna get ugly shit.
Yes, there's a zombie invasion going on. We had to avoid it by moving fast between missions.
What's this avoiding? I'm gonna confront it. Wasn't kill zombies for
Because
breakfast.
2 level 10s are not ready for a zombie invasion, not even a small one.
All they want to do is nibble your brain.
Ooh, Dula's way over here.
Wait, where are we all meeting up? Here. It all seems spread out.
Well,
Yeah.
some of us are killing Circle of Thorns, and some of you are killing zombies. So we're doing a little column A.
Choice. If you go anywhere near the ground to kill the thorns, the zombies come after you, so I don't know what to tell you here.
I say we go ahead and deal with the zombies.
Just let the zombies chase us.
Or snipe the thorns from way up in the air where the zombies won't spawn.
Not our style. Our style is slash and burn.
YOLO.
Hit him, Jane.
The style is definitely YOLO.
That looked really funny.
Accidentally spawned Caleb. Yeah, I like this plan.
We did?
No, it was suggested.
Well, I mean, we can kill these.
They kill the little ghosty dudes, the nervous spectral guys.
Yeah. Will the zombies form out in the water for fighting Caleb?
They came in to the beach from where I am, from the water. I don't know if they'll spawn far out.
Let me see.
Team transport on me.
The mission is up.
I do not see any zombies swimming in the water out here. Oh wait,
I see
I
one.
lied. I lied. They do. Okay, TT on Myth. Coming to his location.
Hello there, spooky girl. How are you doing tonight?
Hey. I'm just happy to be away from
Anna.
Anna.
It's all the Anna things that Anna can't.
Sorry, I didn't choke for a second.
I have to take a few seconds and go let my dog back inside.
Alrighty.
Your dog or your koala?
Are we gonna get
How is the lovely Anna doing tonight?
As happy as a kookaburra in an old gum tree.
For a second, I thought Joker had joined us.
Coming in with buffs.
Tonight is going by pretty well. Thank you, Jack. I hope you have an awesome night as well. And for those of you that haven't already followed her, please follow my cult leader.
Already done.
Stop taunting me, Myth.
Uh-oh, is
I
Myth...
have a fragile ego.
There's nothing fragile about you.
Did the
They confuse Myth and then he taunts the rest of the team.
Oh, good job, everyone.
I wonder, does clear mind help against confuse?
Yeah.
Yep.
Acknowledge
I'll
my
stack some of that
contribution to that mission.
That's why I was trying to keep it on you. Alright, is everybody out? Alright. Let us get out.
Alright, we're going back to Nerva. Who wants to do the TT?
I'll do the TT.
Okay. TT stands for Team Transporter. It doesn't stand for what two people in this channel thinks it might stand for.
My bad.
Or what it sounds like.
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey there.
Hello.
Hello.
What does it sound
Oh my
like?
gosh, look at there's zombies on a boat.
Oh, no. Holy shit!
Well, that welcome. All right, you know, let's just go into the boat. I'm just going into the
Sounds
boat.
like anyway.
Go in the door.
Go into the boat.
Go in the door. Oh, thank heaven for contagious confusion. Ooh, that got ugly fast.
I think Agent's going to like the final mission of this particular arc.
Probably like that. We're having to fight zombies at the same time. It's kind of cool. That's a
what's
whole
that,
new layer
Anna?
to it.
It is me. I just want to know, how are my favourite people? I miss you.
Well,
We miss you too.
we've been missing you something fierce.
Oh, bull.
Okay, I've been missing you something fierce.
You were missing her something slow. Sensual.
something fierce. Hey, dude, behave yourself. I'm telling
With a
Ray,
flesh ass.
you're in big trouble.
Big trouble, mister.
Yeah,
Big
Agent,
trouble.
Agent's just trying to get us all into trouble.
Right here in River City.
We're gonna put some sex.
Imagine us at a bar.
Well, our group with Joker, we were trying to figure out a time to get us all together at the beach house down like in North Carolina.
I'm coming.
A
I'm
long
there.
flight.
They won't let us out of the country.
They'll let you out? Like,
No, we're not allowed to go nowhere. We're still in lockdown up until tonight.
wow. Yep, and here in the U.S. it's just like, my religious rights, no vaccine.
Oh,
God.
jeez.
unless we're vaxxed, we can't go anywhere. No, nowhere. Can I say nowhere? Nowhere.
Yeah, it's not like that here in the States.
No, we got a whole bunch of stupidity going on here.
No, we've got it here.
Uh-oh, Myth must be confused. I'm getting taunted.
Taunting you over there.
Myth
I'm not
is just,
attacking here, it doesn't really
but Myth
matter.
is just irresistible. I mean, can you really blame him for that?
I like Gina
Banana
more.
Man. Everyone wants Banana Man.
I like Gina better.
I'm trying to keep clear mind on everybody. I'm just cycling through. If you're getting hit by the succubi and you need clear mind, give me a shout.
I'll take a succubi hit.
Thank you for putting a stack on me, Don. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Who was it? Somebody was it Great Field I nuked? They were just like, what the hell?
Oh, was that the other night when you guys were playing? When I wasn't on?
Some time ago, but I remember somebody ate the full force of my fully buffed Inferno. Did not like the taste of it.
I know you did that to us once on that underground thing where we had that
Yep.
fight that last thing.
Oh yeah.
Like, oh shit! I think you killed Myth, didn't you?
Wait, you can cause damage to teammates?
Oh yeah.
If you're
get
confused.
Yeah.
It's absolutely like when I confuse the enemies. They turn around and attack their friends. Yep, you all of a sudden start hitting your
On
friends.
one hand, it's embarrassing. On the other hand, it's kind of awesome. It's like, okay, that wasn't supposed to happen. Shit.
Years before they had the way for heroes to go over on villain side,
All
we
right,
used
let's
to
kill
get
these freaking zombies. They're getting on my nerves.
we used to
Zombies
get the zombies are gonna continue to spawn whether
Alright.
we deal with them.
I'm dropping a TT.
Kind of fun, actually.
You're showing your TT.
Yeah, they're.
I want proof. Proof, thanks.
Fred, do you remember that when you get out of a mission in Champions?
It's on the
like
stream.
sometimes your nemesis would just ambush you with the waves
Yep.
of minions.
We had him
That
taking off
shit's
his,
actually fun. Just like,
But annoying when
really?
they despawn.
we had him taking off his clothes last night, Anna.
No, why didn't you? You could have messaged me. No.
He didn't do it on stream though. He did it off stream and then came back and showed us.
No, that doesn't count.
That's what I tried to say, but
Yeah, I tried telling them that I only saved that for you, Anna, but they just wouldn't listen.
Oh
that's
my
not what
god!
you
Can you
said.
stop that?
He does it for
where-
Greg.
nice confused doll. That was,
Huh?
or was it,
That I said that
you,
wasn't me.
Fred? That was awesome.
Come on, convince us. You do that for Bran.
Confused them, and then before they even knew what happened, I hit them with an Inferno right in the face. Love it.
He does it
Hey,
for
we got
Greg.
a whole bunch behind that Oh, you already
Huh?
are on it.
Brig.
Yes, that guy. Yes, I know who he is.
Man
I
behind the
don't
fire
like him.
bars.
Too many people. Too many people. You're showing off your TT too.
No one's seen my titties.
Come on.
Everybody's seen your teeth.
You lying.
Everyone's seen my TTs, but not my titties.
Someone has had to have seen your titties at least once in your lifetime.
Well, they're over in New York, so...
What?
What are your titties doing in New York?
Yeah, that's a stretch.
You need to get laid.
Get it?
Oh God.
In the
And
daytime.
you wonder why I come here.
With the lights on.
Kinky.
Beat everyone.
Swinging
to
from
shit.
the chandelier.
There's a song
It's like
like
a
that.
hammock.
I know. From a hammock.
No, I meant from the chandelier, like a hammock.
Oh yeah, kind of.
Coming in with buffs if everybody wants to hop up here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
7.
Come on, flipping. Flip. Vine, slap. Flip, slap. Flip, slap. Yes, Smith.
Do it to your keyboard.
That's me.
I know.
Agents like Superman.
I'm abusing my keyboard. But it likes it.
Dun, 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 dun.
It can take it.
Dun,
It's a tough
dun,
keyboard. Now that is not me. All that clicking, that is not me.
That's Agent.
Yep, my clicks are a little faster than his.
We're women. We know how to do that.
Click.
I'm used to the fingers moving fast.
Exactly. We know how to click. We got our click down.
Oh yeah.
That and a finger in the bum. All right.
That's not a click.
Is that what Gina likes?
Hey, Gina, you like that?
Now that's insane. Into the zombie invasion going on and out to Rixie invading instead.
What?
Okay.
For a second, I thought you were gonna say like
And
the
she's
zombie.
only 10th level, so she's not doing either of them.
I was
Well-
expecting Anchor, hello Anchor, to say that click is in the zone.
From a zombie invasion to a finger invasion. That's where I thought the conversation was going.
You're all in the zone.
Oh yeah, your fantasies.
And now for something.
My fantasies. This is what like came out of Anka's mouth.
No, Anka's talking about Ricky and zombies.
Came out of or came into?
Anka is precious. You don't do that to Anka.
Yeah, she ain't doll. Behave.
Anchor is the best CRH player ever.
Hey, she's the one who taught us about the clipping. Don't forget. The quiet ones are the ones you gotta be careful about.
He doesn't need scissors as much as we do though.
She taught us about the scissor in the tube.
No.
Yes,
Yes,
she
actually
did.
she did. Yep.
I'm gonna.
She
I'm gonna
role
post
plays.
you-
I guarantee you, she knows.
Anka, you're cheeky one. Cheeky means
Wally.
naughty.
Done back to back. Makes a good hug.
Stop that.
It's not exactly a hug, but especially if you're naked.
Well, that's right.
It's close enough.
That's right, Anka,
And,
you found it.
Kneeling
Sometimes-
does a good one. Kneeling is one of the positions that does a good one if you're sitting.
I wanted that.
Or
I
rather
want
kneeling.
that one.
Yeah.
I want to
you
learn
guys all
about that.
thought He was all innocent. No.
And there's always the eat praise in someone's lap too, if you can get to the right spot.
Isn't there something about eat, pray, and something? I don't know.
Eat praise. The
And
one
kneel.
where you do the praise emote. That's how I
Eat,
got
pray, and kneel.
all those shots of Doll's head in Ricky's laps. Yeah.
They stink, you know.
These crystals explode.
Not all of them do.
So just so you know, if you can't take a hit,
Back up, Alyssa. Woo.
Know that until he's like, oh, by the way, these explode. And I'm held in the middle of the wall. It's like, no. Just trying to very quickly combine some inspiration into a breakthrough.
Just yell, I'm held. Actually, I couldn't have got you unheld because I had to heal you first. If I'd have switched to clear mind and done that animation, you'd have died.
Oh, I was chugging greens too.
But I got clear mind on you now.
sorry about that, everyone. Got a shot of my chest and belly while I was adjusting my seat.
Woo! Is your shirt up or down?
The shirt didn't do much of anything, so you are left disappointed.
Once again.
Watch out.
Woo! Pull in a small group! Oh, succubus just hit me. Going around the corner.
I backed up on that.
I was following next.
I'm pulling them to you.
I blame Doll.
Put in a small group.
They didn't seem to enjoy it.
Succubus hit me, so I had to move away for a little bit here. Good thing she hit me before it wore off before I launched the pets. That would have been.
Oh man, Dythok gone wild. Oh, it's coming off.
Woohoo!
Okay, watch, he's gonna sling it. Hey, we're teaching him to be a stripper. I'm teaching him all the moves. I'm gonna have to teach you the thing with the hips too one of these days.
Can you teach me?
Did you just ask if you could touch his head?
No, can you teach me? I'm as coordinated as a sloth. I just move around.
You said sloth, right?
Yeah, the sloth doesn't even move around. You're less than moving around. It's like you slowly crawl or fall. Like those are the speeds of sloth.
Exactly. That is Anna cutting head.
Hey, slow is sexy. When you're
flip.
dancing, slow is sexy.
Whoa! That Farfire lost.
I try to say the American. Lock. How do you guys say?
Woo! Mission complete.
See that last guy trying to run the fuck out of there?
Yes, I did.
He's like, fuck, I'm getting out of here.
I thought gone wild. No applause, folks. Just throw money. Or biddies. Here, he stripped. We'll throw him some biddies.
All the biddies. Alright, we're going to St. Marshall. Who's got the TT?
I do.
Hey, that's the same as giving you $1, right?
Yeah.
100 bits. So, do we get to tuck that in your G-string?
Sure, Doll. Get over here and tuck that into my G-string.
All right. Anna, will you do that for me?
Bitcoin into his G-string? How do you do that?
Anna's gonna do it for me. She's gonna tuck that $1 in him.
Big old biddies for the TTs.
I'm gonna tuck it in with my fingernails.
By the way,
I thought she was gonna say tongue.
I'm done with
No!
the and feeding the cat at the moment.
All right.
And I'm concerned for the cat. He hasn't been eating well for a day and a half, and now
That's
he's
not
had
good, Uncle.
diarrhea 3 times.
Ew.
But he also has an appointment with the vet for Friday afternoon.
This way, Doll. Bring him
And so
Where's
hopefully,
Dula?
over here with us.
I hit follow and ran into the corner.
Quick shot, turn around.
Yeah, I see her. There's not a damn thing I can do. I'm a trick arrow.
I'm thinking about whether I
Crap,
should
it put me
get
to sleep.
until I have
Hold on.
Reliable driver in the house. Reliable access to a driver.
Mr. Stan. That's like a weird mishmash of enemies in this mission.
Yes, doll.
I just hit you with
Thank you, doll.
I saw your end dropping.
I like
Okay,
I like how Agent was telling me where Dula was, like I could do anything to help her. Where it's like, okay, I'll throw a net on Dula, like that'll do it, right?
He was
About
talking
the dark ring mistress, and I was talking to doll.
Oh.
I was trying to find Dula. Because I got in the door and I hit F and it just, all it did was pull me into a corner because of the convoluted map.
Man, doll, if you think this map's convoluted.
Sliding across the ground.
Oh, these offices are a pain in the butt because everywhere is a corner.
Yeah, I slide.
The best maps for that is, oh shit, look at upstairs. There is a whole bunch of carnies and a whole bunch of crystals upstairs, just so y'all know, be careful.
At least it's not cave.
Oh! Shit, Pred's up there.
Yep, and I'm fine.
Okay. He's got it under control.
Whoever made caves hates everybody's eyesight.
I hate caves. Hate them. I get lost everywhere though. This lot knows I get lost everywhere.
If it wasn't for the map, I would probably have never made it on the Atlas.
No, not even the map helps me because I'm Australian.
This is a kill, alright?
Yeah.
Turn your monitor upside down.
Alright, I'm just making sure there wasn't anything hiding over here in the corner. There was black on the map. Gotta go up. Oh! That got me stuck. On what? There's nothing there. What the hell?
Back off, buddy. These crystals are ours.
I'm
we
in the
don't want
floor.
your crystals. We just want to murder everything.
Hey, that was messed up.
Glitch?
Yeah, I came out of the elevator and I was like under the floor.
Come on, team, kill everything. Kill. I'm you know.
I'm not judging you for eating carpet.
Oh, you guys are in that middle room. Thought you
Wipe
said
them out.
Thought you said you don't like doing that voice.
I don't mind doing it on my terms.
That sounded kinky.
He is kinky.
I love you, man.
Oh, thank you.
He's very kinky.
Well, we need to investigate that.
Sure. Just come take a trip with me to New York City.
Anna, if he asks you to ride the ferry, just tell him no.
Alright. No. No.
Oh, I'll go on the ferry with Conventus, definitely.
Alright, this is the final mission, by the way.
I wouldn't get on the ferry with him. That sounds like a recipe for a night in handcuffs and not in a good way.
I thought you said it was not that good to be on the ferry with him. No, I will come. I will come.
Well, if somebody else is putting the handcuffs on, but if it's the cops putting the handcuffs on, that's a bad thing.
That too. I'll still go.
Okay, it's
Yeah, there we go. It means that they were getting put on for a reason, you know?
Exactly.
Good enough reason.
No,
Oh, I'm taunting. Fuck this. I'm killing Myth.
Blue
Next time I get taunted, I'm just going to attack Myth.
I've seen those NYC cops. Yeah, I've seen them.
Oh god,
They can handcuff me anytime.
This is gonna... Alright. EMP arrow saves the day.
Ooh, I got a badge.
Hot door!
I'm confused! Oh, damn it! The confuse wore off, so I couldn't kill Doll.
Really? Really?
Hey, nice, I'm doing that.
He wants
Hey, nice
vengeance
to go.
from your body.
You know what? I'm turning my fucking Nez protection off. We'll see who
No!
kills.
We should be nice to each other.
Come here, succubus. Come here, little succubus. Come here and confuse the healer. I'll heal you guys and blind this little archer.
By the way, all these crystals can be blown up.
I'm blowing.
Things to
Alright,
crash.
let's line up.
The crystals! I'm blowing up the crystals!
I'm changing my name to Billy Crystal.
You got yourself into that. You
I
made
did,
it.
I walked right into it. Oh my goodness.
You had your flag blow in there and then...
Actually, a fun task force.
He's
Well,
giving me
dark
glowing
force.
eyes, so I guess he gets something, right?
At least.
I'm gonna give this death mage glowing eyes and not in a good way.
By the way, you're all looking very pretty. You all look great.
Well, everybody's standing here. Alright. Who's Sigil?
Even the guys are looking pretty.
Oh, that's Alyssa.
Oh, you're talking about the red.
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah, that's my anti-mess.
Alyssa's looking gorgeous.
Did
I
you
would
see the
say
new?
that-
Did you see the new render?
Of course I did. I just didn't put anything there yet. Because when I saw it, I was half asleep. I'm going back.
Well,
She's looking great.
the latest like render that has all 5 of them in there. That's a should be a large image you can actually zoom way in on.
I'm doing it right now.
Who's got the wolf?
Oh, that's mine. I just redid my whole. I respect and redid all my bars, so.
I just saw the wolf run by and I'm like, that's not an enemy.
By the way, that picture I put up of Spidey Girl, that's actually my friend Bella. And I put her up in, I don't know where I put her up, in the non-appropriate stream, non-appropriate whatever. That's my friend Bella, and she does a lot of Comic Con and all that stuff. And she gets her outfits actually made. She's gorgeous.
Oh, wow.
That's her pussy.
Oh, that's a big cat. Holy shit.
I know, it's a big fat pussy. She's tiny. She's tiny, and
Yep, that's a big fat pussy.
It is. She'll die for you.
So suddenly the count goes way up on the stream.
Or way down, depending on what people are deciding to do. Oh, can't watch anymore, gotta go into the Discord. You know what? Now's a good time to do a shout out for the Discord. There you go.
Everybody's in the Not Safe for Work channel
Join
for
the
pussy.
Yep, join the Dollhouse Discord and look for the giant pussy.
I'm going to get another one. I'm sure I've got another one of her in her other outfit. But my son's next to her with another outfit. He fell in love with her straight away with her outfit on. I said, that's not good, Christopher. I was worried. He said, oh no, that can't be Bella. I will pick her up though. I'll tell her.
Oh, there's something very special about this room. I'm not actually trolling or anything like that, because this is a unique map. But inside of the ziggurat area over here, there's going to be a pit that we can jump into. We're going to have to jump into. So I'm just going to flash arrow everything in here.
Oh, that big pit? Let's see how she likes confused. Have some of your own medicine, bitch. Ooh. Where's Gina? Gina's out in the other part of the room by herself.
She's not by herself.
Okay.
She just needs to stay close to me, so she gets that heal.
But yeah, we'll probably want to clean up these mobs in here, and then we will all jump into the hole.
Fist first!
Fist first. Okay, Succubus is tame. You can have your way with her.
I'm just gonna start tossing beans in the hole.
I'm going back inside. I want to see what's in this
Oh,
hole.
for fuck's sake, I'm taunted.
See a dead behemoth. How did I get out here? How do I get back?
Well, the cat has food, which is not to say he's eating. But we might. Okay, maybe we'll think about it.
Death mage into the hole.
And
Oh, he came out.
this is why if it doesn't improve by Friday, he's going for that.
Yeah.
Alright, is everything clear up here?
Is it?
Looks like it.
Almost. There we go.
Alright, into the hole.
Whee! Whoa. Holy shit.
Yes, all these crystals can be exploded.
Oh man, look at all that shit floating.
Now, I highly recommend not falling all the way down. We can follow these, like, bridges to slowly go down.
Should we pop the crystals on our... Is there any kind of badge or anything for the crystals?
No, but it's just fun to smash them.
They smash pretty easy. Spec wounds pops them. If you land on them, does it pop them? Or it has to be an attack?
Alright, this succubus is going over the cliff.
Because when we do...
Report Gina to us, please. She's outside flying around.
Here, I'll hit her.
Look at that mage falling down.
You don't like someone? Push them off a cliff.
Pretty much. Oh shit, that's a huge group. Okay, maybe don't jump.
Well, I sent her a TP.
Oh, this is a bad idea.
I don't think she's taking the TP, Myth. Oh, there she did.
This is a bad idea.
Myth is way down there.
Ow.
I tried putting the food in the cat where I normally feed him, and he's deciding to have some more. Which is good.
Around and hit that guy. Did you see that? He was going after Myth and he turned around and just wasted that guide. I'm confused. Am I
Alright, we
fighting
should...
for us?
Alright, we should all probably start moving down to Myth.
Oh, cool. They're popping the crystals.
Myth, you gotta hold those James right on here. I won't hold.
Say that again?
Shit is coming at you and me. And the rest of the team is hopefully coming too.
Want me to go back up? I jumped down.
No, hold here.
Let me know if something happens so I can take part in. But I totally understand if... I do understand. Maybe not totally, but I do understand.
What the hell?
If teaming up with my friends meant I missed the last of the evening.
Well, it's not like we're
He
punishing.
had something to do while I was waiting for you guys to open up. So there it was.
Timing just wasn't there. It wasn't against anybody.
Yep.
We have a choice to play with the other group. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
They've been running since about 10. I was not able to join till midnight because I had a prior commitment.
Are we all together down here? Alright, good. I see Dula up there.
Good time for bus.
Alright, I'm gonna pull the team over here, and then I'm gonna buff.
Dula! Dula!
Hold on.
TTs. Woo! Okay, buffs.
Oh, you touched my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong.
I forgot how deep this was when I was jumping.
That's what she
That's what you said. Thank you for the Michael Scott moment.
Michael Scott moment.
Well, you are soon going to learn that Doll has no clue about pop culture.
I know like 3 and a shit ton of anime. So I can get Office, Parks and Rec.
Do you know what Lord of the Rings is?
Yes, but I'm a nerd, so everybody should know that one.
Well,
I was so proud of my daughter. She's actually finished the book 1 of Lord of the Rings.
I was like, well, about that.
Oh, really?
I'm just not into like elf and dwarf and dragon and shit.
Alright, fair dicky.
She was just amazed that the book was not like all the differences between the book and the book. She really enjoyed the book.
You're just all those boys.
What? Uh-oh, succubus. Shit.
Oh shit, Doll. Get away from me.
Alright, hang on.
Alright, I'm good. Sorry, I hit you. Lisa, I only hit you with full pro. I think you got some resistance too.
That sounds
You
good.
hit her with your what?
Was that you or was that her?
No, she confused me. I pegged you with my proc and it took you down to half your health.
No,
Proctor.
you said you hit her with your
I procced you, Doll. I'm very sorry.
Oh, I only see you hit me for 36 points. The rest of it was 36. She hit me for 106.9, 106.9,
that's
106.9, negative energy DOT.
count that as a blessing because had that proc, you said the proc only hit you once. Yeah.
Yeah.
If it hit on all 6 cylinders, you know that would have been bad.
Alyssa, watch it.
I was getting away from crystals going boom. There's a lot of explodey things in here.
Sure
It's kinda
are.
fun.
Especially when you're hitting someone with the prop.
I remember back in the day, my poor computer would just sit there during fight scenes and be like, really? F you. This isn't gonna happen. Just enjoy a blank screen. It's so nice having computers that can actually run this now.
With ease. I will say one of the things that definitely helps when you're in like a Hamidon or like an MSR where you got all the people around you, just reducing that viz scale. And Joker, I know, made a really good set of macros. It's like 3 macros is all you need, like 1 for minimum, 1 for medium, and 1 for maximum. that you could just click and just instantly adjust your viz scale. It's super, super nice.
Be careful, crystals are gonna start blowing up. Oh shit! They got me.
Oh wait, I thought that was Alyssa. I'm so sorry, doll. I thought it was Alyssa dying, not you. That's it.
Crystal.
You know, see, I tried not to hit you, doll. I don't think that was accidental.
I didn't even see.
Alright, the AV is my target. Mage Archis, or Arcus, depending on how you want to pronounce it.
Yeah, there's crystals going boom everywhere.
Death cry. What was? Oh, the crystals got me.
Yeah.
Yep.
By the way, as we're fighting this, we're gonna get the best ambushes in the game.
By best, is this like surprise butt sex level? Best.
Surprise ear raped?
Ear rape?
Yeah.
I'm
Here they come.
Alright, coming in with buffs. Regen aura is the only one that's up, so that's all you're gonna get. I'm in melee.
I'm immobilized. Oh well. Oh yeah, I'm no longer immobilized.
Okay, they may not be the best ambushes, but I was trying to hype it up.
I was expecting a bunch of like Azazels coming running around the corner here. I was like, uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Myth must be confused again. I'm taunted.
Man, this is just throwing out such good insults that even pisses off his own teammates. That's a really good taunt, Smith. What are they?
Throwing Leroy to the wolves.
Don't leave. Go ahead and clear.
Leave.
Yeah, just murder all these demons at spawn.
They just killed Leroy. My
This
girl's
is fun.
just
Look at
dropped.
all these enemies. Oh my god.
Murder hobo.
Give me a hell yeah!
Go, controllers, go. You remember, we must destroy them all. Do that shot.
The controller? I'm a blaster.
I'm
the lazy class.
We shall blast them together. Alyssa and Dula unite.
Can it blow up? Yes, it can.
Stay close, JZ.
Wow. Hey, I'm really glad we have all these creeper vines in here. Look how many of them there are.
Recovery aura.
The longer this goes, the more creeper vines keep popping up. Great.
As long as they're not creeping on us.
Oh no, they're immune.
Not if he gets confused, they're not. I haven't seen a succubus run up in the ambush yet, though.
There were 3 of them.
Were there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they were in the center. There's one over by those demons.
Somebody must have took them out quick. All I saw was death mages and behemoths.
Alright.
I was hoping for one so I could hold Alyssa. It would have been fun.
Alright, I think it's all of them.
All that's left are the best.
Alright, I'm gonna make a little phone call.
This is actually a cool mission. But that thing's like really, really deep.
There you go. That was some red side loving.
Good job.
So, since nobody else redeemed it, I wonder if I should hit this that.
Crystal Keeper. Weed Whack. Resolution.
Should I hit it?
Bad, Gina. Bad.
Good.
I can't answer that for you. Good night, Gina.
Good night.
Good night, Gina.
Good night, Gina.
Good night, Gina. Good night.
Correct your posture.
When she and Myth roleplay the 40-year-old virgin, Gina.
Oh my god.
Alright, it is time for me to switch to that Sentinel.
We all need Jesus tonight. We all need Jesus. And I've got all day.
You don't
want 5:40 p.m. here, folks. I've got all day to hear Jesus.
So it's like dinner time there.
Almost, yeah.
So you don't feel like rolling a new one?
If you, Doll, it's up to you. I can't do that for you.
I'm not gonna do that to you. It's late. It's almost 3.
You guys need sleep.
I'll save it for next.
Thank you all. You have a good night.
You going to bed, Myth?
Night, man.
I am. Gina's going to bed. Snuggles.
Alright.
Good night and pleasant dreams.
Perfect husband. Perfect husband. Lucky Gina.
Yeah. All those succubus got me.
She says snuggle. She says
Stop
stop
it.
poking me.
That'd be funny.
Because I've been up for 24 hours, almost 24 hours, so it's time for me to go.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh no.
Sounds like it's a good time for me to be switching alts anyways.
Alright.
Night, Agent.
Also have a cat who's trying to tell me this as well. Yes, I know. We're going to bed.
Oh.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Good night.
What was I playing with that one? Was that Brenna? Or was this the character you rolled last?
Oh, this was Jane. Jane's Redemption. That sounds like a song, doesn't it?
So this was the last one.
Yeah, this is the
that
Sentinel.
would be. That's shit. Kendra.
That's not nice to say. He likes it. It's not shit.
No, I was trying to remember which, and I just couldn't come up with the name. And I should remember that name. It's named for a very specific reason. She's named for a very specific reason. But that's a story for time.
I already put 2 in those. Yep, I'm sure we'll pull one.
Are there bears in the story? I like stories with bears.
Bears something.
I'm gonna say good night to everyone. Have a good one, and I'm hoping to be here tomorrow.
Okay, Anna, get some rest.
Oh no, I'm not resting, but
Oh, okay.
you guys get some rest. I'm gonna go and maybe try and help with dinner and do little things like that, which I enjoy.
Will you take care of yourself?
You too.
It
Bye,
was so good
everyone.
hearing your voice.
Oh, it's good to hear.
Oh,
I
it
had a bit of a
certainly
laugh.
is.
I know. I had a bit of a laugh, but thank you. You're great
All right.
people.
All right,
Talk to you
Anna.
later.
I'll be missing you.
Be missing you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
How many? Good lord, I'm halfway. Whew, page and a half on this account.
All right, now we
Is
are.
that all?
What?
I said, is that all?
I have 7 accounts. I've encountered a day job location. I put her in Pocket D and I was going to put her on the team with one of my farmers and leave her standing there. And I frickin' fell asleep in the chair. And she timed out. So she didn't get her teleporter. I'm sad. Where are we going? Are you just going around getting badges?
Yeah, right now I'm unlocking my my long-range teleporter. And then I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do yet. I may have to take a short bathroom break.
Wait, enter super group passcode. Do I not have a super group? Well, shit. Okay.
I think what I may end up doing, though, I may try running a pause something on this guy. And if I can't get a pause on this guy, I'll switch to the other Altitis character, the Widow, and I'll probably try to do a Penelope again.
Well, if you guys need any teammates, right now I'm just helping
What are you
put
doing
in
now?
farm. I'm in the Pocket Dave farm.
I'd be down for a yin. That's on the other character, though. That's the ones that we started the day before, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's Talos. No, we don't want to go there at level 13. That would be very bad. Not that door. I think this one's Atlas.
But what I'm doing currently, Anka, is I'm getting my long-range teleporter on this character. And then I'm either going to find a Posse to join or a Penelope in to join. Because Altitis was redeemed a couple of times, and I need to play those alts because I have been infected.
Okay, give me a moment to finish this battle.
Well, it's still going to be a few.
In the magic store, and then I can switch over to somebody who actually needs one. So, since she is the one who got the pauses on the last alt that needed. Last time your alts needed pauses, and she had already had a yin. But I'm sure that somebody, because these are low enough.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it's going to be a few minutes before I'm committing to either of those. So.
Hey, I see Jane Zim. Are you following me?
Jane's stalking you.
I just saw Jane trying to get into the train.
There you go, got that badge.
I'm just saying I'd be up to joining you if you give me a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now she's done with the battle, all she needs to do is park.
Somebody actually knows what my name means. This is the first time somebody's actually known. That's exciting.
I'm sorry, I don't know what your name means. But I still think you're an awesome person.
So, do you know what the Headless Horseman is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the Headless Horseman is actually based off of an Irish legend, and it's called a Doulahan. But an alternative spelling of it is a Doulachan. So I made my character based off the Headless Horseman from Ichabod, which used a pumpkin.
I thought that was just a Halloween costume. That's cool.
To be fair, I am very obsessed with Halloween.
Yeah, I am too. In fact, when we bought the house that we have now, we literally asked the people that were selling it. My husband said, "Do you get a lot of trick-or-treaters here?" Because my wife's really into Halloween. Like, I put out a big graveyard and make a haunt, and I do the full special effects makeup and or did. She said, "Oh yeah, we get lots of trick-or-treaters." I could kick that woman's ass. We've been here since 2013. and I have not had a single trick-or-treater.
And you
Not
have
one.
a good night too, Myth. I had a lot of fun tonight too. It was nice doing some badging.
Yes,
It was nice. It was nice giving Red Side some love. We all need to be evil more often.
No.
What
Except for
level
you,
do you need
doll.
to be for Yen?
I think the minimum level for Penelope Yin is 20. But,
Oh, good.
Alright, so here's what's going to happen. I'm going to take a short break.
I thought I remembered 25, but I think that's the upper level.
Yeah. But, I'm going to take a short break. I need to use the bathroom. And then I will try to find a task force that this person could join. Alright, I'll be back shortly.
the owl is like maybe a foot from his face.
I come back to hearing Doll talking about, like, she's in something with someone and he's completely frozen near her. What did you do?
I didn't do anything. Troy and I went on vacation together, and we're in this cabin, and we'd spent all night playing City Heroes together because that's what we do. And in the morning, he said, because the cabin came with a hot tub, and then we decided we were going to go out and sit in the hot tub for a little bit before we went to bed. And so we're out sitting in the hot tub.
Odors.
We saw some Hooters, all right, but they weren't mine. So he decided he was going to sit.
My.
We were like on opposite diagonal corners of the hot tub, and he's sitting on the side closest to the woods, and I'm sitting on the side closest to the wall of the building. And I wish that we'd have changed. I'd been in his position, but this owl came up and like literally perched on the the deck had like that railing, like a kind of like a fence around the edge of it, and just right next to his head, this owl just sits there, like a foot from his head. And we were both just frozen because it was like such a magical moment.
So you've heard of Hot Tub Time Machine. This one's a Hot Tub Disney Princess Transformer.
Yeah, it was so cool. I'm like, and he just sat there for a long time. It wasn't like he just landed and then saw humans and flew off. He just sat there for a real long time, and it was just like we didn't want to do anything at all. We just couldn't move because we were just so entranced with this beautiful owl. And then when he finally did fly, he flew up over to this little tree, and 3 other owls came. They're all little tiny owls. It was so cool. And he looks at me and he goes, "Magic River indeed." I said, "I know." It's just like, it was just so awesome.
That sounds amazing.
It was a gorgeous little cabin, and it was on this river. The only bad thing on the hot days, about a mile down the river, was a chicken farm. I don't know if you've ever been near a chicken farm, but they don't smell good. Kind of a little
lovely smell.
Yep.
Yeah. That was the only drawback, but it was only really hot and muggy one day while we were there, so it was pretty cool. But they had this hammock hanging between 2 trees that just like looked out over the river. And the first thing I said when we decided that this was the place, I said, "I have dibs on that hammock."
I would too.
Since I was the one that booked the vacation, I'm like, nope, that's my hammock. I did let it get a hammock.
It was a banana hammock.
What's a banana? Is a banana hammock the fabric one that kind of like rolls up?
I think Cabana's probably choking right now.
Oh my god. No, banana hammock is a... Oh shoot, I woke up my husband. Oops. It's a clothing choice. It's a bold clothing choice.
It's a European swimsuit choice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Pookie, come here, Pookie. It's okay. Pookie is my little dog. Can someone throw down an Ouroboros portal down in Atlas? The Ouroboros sky in Atlas seems to not be... Oh, never mind. It activated.
I have 2 golden retrievers and 3 cats sleeping near me. They weren't bugged at all.
Did you go off to Uro?
Yeah.
Get your entrusted badge.
Yep, working on it. Then I'm gonna get the exploration badge. And checking the time, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go visit Hotel 666 over in Peregrine Island. I get some levels from that.
No, I was just heading there. Get some merit badges.
Yay! Oh, portal! Okay, so we're going to... Wait a minute. I'm level 13, and you want to go to PI? You You can't be much more than that.
Yeah, I'm level 13 also. I believe I saw a group being that was over at the hotel.
No, there was a TOT earlier.
Do a search, see how many people are there.
I also have one of the tip stories if you guys want to do that.
Oh, the whispered rumor, whatever.
Recover the Malus Mundi.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that is one of the Halloween themed ones.
So what we just do, go over to where the motel is and see if there's a bunch of people.
Oh yeah, there's definitely a bunch of people here.
Here we go. I always get lost, so I have to find a hotel. Not hotel, hospital. God damn, those words are not the same thing.
Yeah, I'm trying
That's
to.
how you like to spend your vacation.
No, no more hospitals ever again. No more. Well, no, can't, because I'm getting surgery in 2 weeks, so small short over for hospital.
Like, there's definitely people here, and they're definitely killing things.
Yeah.
And we're definitely not getting invited.
Where are you?
I just
Sure.
HT somebody.
Where are you?
We are at Peregrine Island at Hotel Hell.
Where are you? I would like to join you.
Okay, we are at Peregrine Island at Hotel Hell, where everyone does the trick-or-treating at.
Okay. I'll switch over to someone who needs to do more trick-or-treating.
Yep.
Nightmare Jack has just invited my team to join a league.
Yep. Just come to the zone. Ask for an invite.
You asked all for an invite.
I'm
So
not
the
in the
Posse
team lead
and
anymore.
BN are gone.
Oh yeah, they wanted to give you 50 abilities.
Up, which are traded
Yeah,
in for trick-or-treating.
with the time of day, I've decided to go trick-or-treating instead of forming a league. I mean, forming another task force.
Yeah, because it's so late.
Because I'm only going to be on for, at most, another hour.
Then I should start my exercise, and it's usually half an hour later.
And I probably should go to bed before 4 a.m. today. Today I have to get up at 5:30. Doll, was your cabin in Gatlinburg or was it in a different state?
Oh no, it's in Virginia.
Oh my god, I want to go to Virginia.
He lives in Woodbridge, so... Oh no! He killed somebody! And Howling Twilight's not up yet.
You know, I really need to work on the Halloween badges on some of my tunes.
And
Shoot,
now they're...
Don't forget to turn into one of your costumes in order to get the treat.
Oh, this league will get you the ones for the monsters really fast.
Yeah, like, alright, I want to hear what
that somebody gets to use.
Anka, you interrupted
It also
Dula.
Somebody will get the use out of all the monsters who get
Okay.
them.
You were interrupting what Dula was trying to say. What were you saying, Dula?
Oh, I was just reminding to turn on your costumes so that you guys can get the treats when you're knocking on the door.
Well, I have to get a costume to drop first.
Ooh! Oh, we're on
Hey,
track.
Fatty, do you have a costume I can have?
Here, have some fear. You like throwing that shit around. Have some back.
Oh, they're off because I died. Duh.
Oh, that's the problem too here.
Hey there, Mikasa Storm. Sorry it took so long for me to respond.
Oh no, look at the kitty emote.
Yep.
Merit rewards. Yummy.
Yeah, those are awesome
Yay,
emotes.
they're doing them on space too. Because they weren't when another character was doing it.
Oop, trick.
Yeah, I've seen Mikasa Storm in a few other City of Heroes channels. So, hello and thank you for stopping by. Hopefully you're having an awesome night. We are probably in the final hour of this stream, but it has been a fantastic time. Got to kill Hamidon a couple of times, we did some Red Side content, we got Master of Lord Recluse, that was pretty nice.
Then we had some surprise butt sex in a cot cave.
Inconsensical.
Consenticles, I love it.
Oh, that's a trick. Run away.
But, I hope you guys enjoy the stream. I love my lurkers. There we go. Finally got a costume. I'm a Malta.
I want a girl costume. Give me a girl costume, damn it. Oh, what'd I get?
There are not many girl costumes.
I know. PPD cop, damn it. I did this for like half an hour and got all this stuff and it was all boys. Although the PPD card suit, all boys. Outcast and what was the other one? Malta, and I just wanted one girl costume, just one. And I finally got a Coralax. I'm like, okay, we're good.
Do we get to keep the costumes permanently, or do they go away after a while?
No, they're
I think
like
they have a
14
timer.
days.
Like
I think it's
60 days or 30 days, something like that.
I thought it was like 14 days, something like that. It should say. Woo. That was
Expires
fast.
in 13 days of real time, so get it for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
If you want to get all the costume badges, you gotta delete some of your costumes because they repeat.
One thing they added in Atlas is you can actually buy all the costumes there. I'm not sure if it counts towards the badge, and it takes the trick-or-treat salvage to get them, but it's an option.
Oh, I didn't even realize. What can you do with the trick-or-treat salvage?
You buy stuff.
Yep. It was originally used to unlock a costume slot, but there's also a merchant in Atlas and probably Mercy and Noah. Yeah.
The one in Croatoa is there all the time. So you can go to her and unlock that costume slot at any time of the year.
But like the merchant in Atlas, you can buy a spider pet from him.
Yeah, that's always been one of the rewards.
Is that a spider? Is that an arachno spider or is that
The
a real
island.
spider?
Well, they're all islands.
What? The island? What?
The trying to think, the one with the tree at the far end. It also has a permanent costume swap.
Probably over in Nerva.
On red
Yeah,
side.
Nerva.
And then the gold side is in the highest zone.
Oh, I don't even play gold side. That's on my DGAS list.
Alright, now what does that mean?
Don't give a shit. DGAS. Like, totally not on my radar. I do know where the lady in Nerva is. I have too much fun on hero side.
But 90% of my playtime was on hero.
Yeah, there's so much stuff to do, and I have such limited time that I tend to just stick with what I know.
I think that's it. Same reason I play Alliance with World of Warcraft. It's not necessarily that I like Alliance better. I know where all the bitches are, and I don't have to relearn new cities.
I just feel more comfortable with the hero content or side content. Some of the villain content is a little disturbing, and definitely some of the gold side stuff is a little disturbing.
Gold side?
Praetoria.
Well, don't think I've done that one yet.
I completely agree, and I will say it's a dystopia. It's supposed to be disturbing.
Yeah,
I only have one gold sider who actually managed to be played enough to get out of gold side.
Yeah, a lot of it's also difficulty.
And
Blue sides.
an awful lot of my gold side exposure is because Black Jaguar likes gold side. And so when he's the person I can find to team with, it's like flip a coin. And
that's where you play.
If it's
Well,
heads,
that's
you're
what you
gold
both like
side.
both
If it's
of them.
tails, you gotta roll a die to figure out whether you're red side, which is less likely, or blue side, which is more likely. But I swear gold side is the most likely thing that's gonna be played. All his characters have gold side versions. I'm not quite sure they all have blue and red side versions, but they all have gold side.
Yeah.
I was sucking a heal off that Ricky Monkey, and I started the animation, and they TP'd us, and the heal occurred back in the plaza. That's funny.
Yeah, it's also like difficulty too. Blue side is it's kind of easy mode. It's relatively easy to get around all the blue side zones. The missions aren't super complicated. Whereas red side kind of bumped up the difficulty level a bit. And then you got Praetoria, where once you start fighting ghouls, if you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna get wrecked. story-wise, because I'm a big badger. Juventus has every badge except for one. 1,549.
Oh, I thought you meant the animal. I was like, okay, roleplay whatever you like.
But, like, I've done a healthy portion of all the story arcs, and I would say the Yellow Side story arcs are the most fun and engaging. Red Side's pretty over the top in a lot of its story arcs, and Blue Side is like, it's your vanilla story arcs. Nothing too offensive. Yeah.
I think the saddest part about this game, like, I'm super glad it's back, but if you read through the wiki, there's so many stories that were waiting to be finished. Like, they were coming out with, you know, a release, and they would have a little bit more of the story and a little bit more. We're never going to see the end of those stories.
I'm not exactly sure that's true, because I think that some of it was already done. Prey Ancient. Is that a male or a female?
Male.
Well, we were finishing up all the Praetoria stuff, and we were eventually going to get invaded by the battalion. And what was planned...
I heard...
Ooh, it's a girl!
Yes, Anka?
Yep,
Congratulations!
There was a plan to have a new zone in Praetoria, which would be another smaller community, so that you could stay in Praetoria over level 20. Praetoria proper, not just Firstborn.
Okay, now to finish my story before you interrupted me.
I even had a character on...
I keep hearing different noises.
Am I making different noises?
on Paragon chat.
Are there bears in that story?
Maine's Praetorian Alt was supposed to be from this place. It was supposed to be a mining colony. And that never did get done.
Because the miners were all underage.
Boo. Good fun.
Alright, Anka, can I finish my story now? But like one of the major plans after Praetoria got closed, was supposed to get finished up, was Battalion was supposed to invade, and the big story there was we never like killed Tyrant, we just like locked him up. With Statesman's death, the plan was Tyrant was going to masquerade as Statesman. So while we're like battling the battalion and such, and the big reveal was the new Statesman, who was Tyrant, was going to say that he's Tyrant, and that it's everyone else's job to protect themselves. So like, in a way, they were giving Tyrant a redemption arc.
Oh, damn it! I just put my tar patch down.
I'm hoping that they'll see that so many people are still enamored with this game and actually pick it up as like an official game and not totally fuss about the story.
Yeah. It makes me so happy to see more and more people finding City of Heroes again.
So many people saying, "What is this game?"
City of Heroes absolutely had the best community.
It did! Like, so many MMOs are so toxic. And I mostly, like, for time and for other reasons, I just stopped playing MMOs for time. But so many of the communities, WoW, Final Fantasy, not too bad, but it could definitely have bad Next Warrior Online. Oh my god.
Come on, just get good, Yula.
Just get good and stop being a noob. What's wrong with you?
I couldn't have 8 hours a day every day to dedicate to gaming. I had this whole thing called college and a job.
Yeah, that's when I quit live. Nursing's ate my life.
I bet.
That's one thing I love about Homecoming. I kind of feel like it's as close as you can get to what the game was on live, but with enough quality of life features that recognize, like, hey, we're all older now. Most of us have jobs and families and commitments. So a lot
We
of
all
the grind.
game at 3 a.m. in the morning because we don't have time anymore at 8 p.m. and I was gonna say 8 p.m. in the afternoon. That's not right.
Well, it's a lot less grindy than it was. Like back in the day when the Shard task forces took literally all night because you didn't have all these cool travel powers, you didn't have team teleporter, you didn't have, you had to literally fly across the Shadow Shard. And that was a nightmare, and that's why nobody wanted to do them. But they've added so much cool stuff to make it less grindy, and I think that's, yeah, I wouldn't want to give that up. Like going to Rebirth. Rebirth is supposed to be the recreation of Live in its almost exact iteration.
They did add one AT finally, but otherwise,
I have to say my favorite thing has been the people who have like that public space for teleporting between different zones.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we all have something that looks like that. I really need to overhaul my base and make it look a little bit more fancy.
Base passcodes are one of the best things that ever happened in this game.
Is it worth having a base if you're not going to do a super group?
So anybody can. So back on Live, if you wanted to have a base, you had to have a super group because you had to have all these members out grinding this stuff called Prestige. And
I remember that.
Everything cost Prestige. You had, like even a stupid decorator item was 100 Prestige. And if you went into supergroup mode, which is what you had to do to earn Prestige, then you earned a little bit less influence. So, like getting your members to actually go in supergroup mode and stay in supergroup mode was kind of hard, and especially when, like if you had a whole bunch of members and you didn't want everybody going in and just willy-nilly, editing the base. So the people that were like on the lowest rank that just joined the supergroup that you didn't know or trust were like, why should we run in supergroup mode? Because we're just making money for somebody else to make the base. And so it was really grindy and it was difficult unless you had a really, really huge supergroup. And now everything is free. And there's no more, like you don't have to have, this is the transport room and this is a workshop room. You can put whatever you want in whatever room, it all works. You don't have to balance the power and the control anymore. That was a nightmare for me. You don't have to balance it, figure out how much each thing uses to make sure that you can upgrade it. And the power and control things were kind of expensive. And upgrading the plot was like ridiculously expensive. So they've made it so anybody at level 1, you can take a level 1 right fresh out of the costume creator, go in to talk to the guy at the supergroup registrar at Atlas Park, make a supergroup, walk right around the corner to the base portal, and just start building the most awesome base in the world for free. And I think that's one of the best things they ever did to the game, because anybody can have, you know, if you want a roleplay base, you want a base that looks like an apartment building where your character can have a nice apartment to hang out in, invite their friends over to, you just do it. And you don't have to worry about, you know, recruiting, standing in Atlas Park and spam recruiting people to go out and grind your prestige for you. I think it's wonderful.
I think I know what I'm doing during my lunch break tomorrow when I'm pretending to be busy.
Yeah. But yeah, bases serve so many, like, it could be your personal storage and your personal transport hub. Like, often what I do with mine is I invite all my alts to my own base so they can all access the storage. So I'll just throw a bunch of crafted IO enhancements in there for my main. And once my alt tunes reach high enough level, just pick them up, slot them all up.
Like building a son's apartment. But it's a superhero.
Yeah. Yeah. I have an apartment building that has several apartments in it. And it's got a pool, a rooftop pool and a hot tub. You know, and it's basically just for roleplay. And then I have other bases that are for hoarding, because I'm a hoarder. But you know, when somebody
you said
says,
hoarder. I thought you said something else.
You wish I'd known that. I have been selling all my stuff because I keep running out of room.
Oh shit! Oh, that almost ended very badly. So I was target tabbing and hitting F to get into the mobs at the doors to get up in, you know, in their face, a heal, and to get in the middle of the group. And I hit tab F and started running just as we got incandescence to Iyokai. And I'm like, oh. And I got the tip. I wonder if that's the tip. No, damn it. That's a portal. Showing me where the portal badges are. I'm pretty sure I have all the badges memorized. I got all excited for nothing. Oh man. But yeah, I hit follow and went right in between his legs. I'm like, oh no.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's a funny looking gourd.
Yeah. He has a nasty stomp. My little Lobie ass, that would have been, oh. I was hitting S and just banging it, backing up, like that backing up song. My daddy taught me good. I'm getting the hell out of here. It's so funny because one minute you'll be doing something and you know you'll be in the middle of these group with these enemies coming out the door, and the next minute you're between the legs of a giant monster. Wait, no! That wasn't what I thought it was.
I think we're gonna go level up a few times. I'll be right back.
I'm just over here trying to get. I want to get this tip. Up! Oh shit! There's Jack. Is that Jack?
Yep, that's Jack.
I hope I can get back in time. We'll see.
And a purple con warhawk. Ooh, shit! I want no part of that. I'm sure that fearsome stare does jack shit to him, but I like doing it anyway just because he does it. Okay, back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Warhawk behind you.
Yep.
Are you Malta?
Yep.
I'm looking at his milk ball.
I'm Cray.
I always knew you were Cray Cray.
Not Craig, just Craig. Woo!
What's going on? Alright, gonna try to level up round 2.
Yeah, good luck with that. Let me know how that works out for you. Ooh, neck just cracked. What the hell was that noise? Get the sound off on the laptop. How many levels did you get?
I'm up to 18, so I got 5 levels. And another attack.
Hey, I'm 18 too.
Definitely gonna be winding down soon, bro. I am feeling the sleepies coming. I'm gonna try to hit 20 before then. Oh, thank you for the raid, Aiden. Hopefully you had an awesome stream tonight. And thank you for the follow.
Aiden another City Hero streamer?
Yes, he is. I'll prove it. Do the shout out command for Aiden. Yep. We're just starting to wind things down tonight on my stream with some trick-or-treating. It's been a pretty eventful day here. Well, night. Definitely night. Killed Hamidon a couple of times. We did a Master of Lord Recluse run. We did a Crystal Seraphina. And now here we are doing some trick-or-treating. Normally when I'm streaming, you can find me running around with members from the Dollhouse, our Discord. Usually I'm forming groups and the rest of the crazy people in the Dollhouse follow me into battle.
Well, some of them bring small groups of battle back to us.
Yeah, that's very true.
Pulling a small group.
But overall, we all have a good time. We are definitely an R-rated stream. A lot of adult humor and adult innuendo going on here.
Yeah, I'm switching characters so much because I just happened to have a whole bunch who didn't have the unseelie court, and sometimes, and two of them didn't have the folks you get to get them move around. The Jack and Irons and the Aochai who are in the event.
Mm-hmm.
I do love me some Eo Chai tea.
Oh, what are we gonna do with you, Pride?
Eo Chai. That's funny.
But yeah, normally I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays from 9 p.m. Central to usually 2 to 3 a.m. So. This week's been particularly good. Right now, I am just trick-or-treating like crazy on a character that got made last night. One of my channel point awards is Altitis. You can inflict me with Altitis. I am forced to make an alt. And I'm also forced to... Doggies! I had a thought there, but now the dogs are mad at each other. Guys! Okay, there we go. There we go. But yes, I was inflicted with Altitis, and they made me make a Water Blast Fiery Aura Sentinel. And I must say, I've actually really enjoyed this character so far. I've never made a Sentinel before, so I'm kind of glad I was finally forced to make one.
I greatly enjoy them. I don't know, not everybody does, but I do. I think 5 Sentinels, and 3 of them have made it to Incarnate.
Where's discharge?
Wasn't mine. I haven't taken my medicine.
Sorry, doll. I haven't been excited enough for it to happen to me.
Incited or infected?
Little column A, little column B.
That thing's dripping, you might want to see a doctor. I've never seen that come up before, but this is my first start. The first one I've actually played this far.
Oh, discharge. That is an electric affinity thing.
So somebody else hit me with it?
Yeah, so they'll put a buff on you, and your next few attacks will get that discharge proc.
I've been apparently sitting here talking to myself with my mic off.
Oh my god.
I have a new headset, and it is perfectly positioned for me to just lean over a little bit, and it'll hit the button. And it doesn't give you notification or anything, and it's a soft push. I'm gonna have to let my dogs get to this headset so they can break that button too.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to buy a backup headset because I can totally see that happening with my current headset here. Because the dog decides, you know what, you don't need this cord anymore.
That's what happens with my little nephew.
So mine are very good. They don't chew cords, but they're both golden retrievers. And they'll pick up anything that's on and near the floor and need to bring it to people when they come over. And the drool got inside the last headset and frisked it out. So that's the drool. But it was a 12-year-old headset, so I think it did its time.
Yeah.
I mean, it was that old, or it has Hello Kitty on it?
Oh. Do they even do Hello Kitty anymore?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, yeah.
They do. My best friend
Doll,
is
Hello
a
Kitty's gonna
metal
outlive
DJ, and his costume is like half Hello Kitty.
We had a patient that was what you would refer to as childlike, very childlike thinking, and she was big into Hello Kitty. And she used to color. People would get her, you know, the nurses would bring her Hello Kitty coloring books, and she would color the pictures and tear them out and give them to us. I had quite a collection of Hello Kitty pictures. I worked in a mental institution for about a year.
I was going to assume nursing home or mental institution.
Yeah.
Because I worked in a nursing home for about a year. And coloring time was popular in the memory board.
I see you. Oh,
sorry
shit.
about that. I had to mute myself briefly. The dogs decided to get into a fight.
Yeah. You probably just wanted to let a big fire or something. Didn't want everybody to hear it. You blaming it on the dog.
I mean, I could pick up David and prove it was the dogs having a fight, but I'm not going to do it. My noise suppression software works really well, but when they're fighting loud enough that it's breaking through that, it's like, okay, gotta intervene.
Oh, that's a cone. Oh, shit.
You gotta love dogs that live together because after a while they're like siblings.
Yeah.
Jack sure likes to hang out at the beach, doesn't he?
For
Oh,
real.
God, Jack this time.
But I mean, he's wearing basically a bikini, so it makes sense.
Mission complete. The hell? Is somebody doing a mission?
I have no idea what to tell you.
May have been on your team. I didn't see any on ours.
That's weird. Somebody completed a mission.
I've seen that a couple times where people will just go into dip missions and others stay out trick or treating.
I didn't see anybody zone off though.
Possible somebody was in a tip mission. Coordinates.
Jack likes monkeys. That's what it is. He's out here on Monkey Island.
They call him the man in the yellow loincloth.
Out on the beach in a loincloth playing with his monkey. And that's why we gotta take him down.
That's just wrong on so many levels. Oh my goodness.
I mean, to be fair, it's nice to see Jack finally get out. He probably needed a bath or so after spending so much time over in the swamps of Krotoa.
Chocolate, just trying to get some vitamin D.
Krotoa is one of my favorite zones.
I don't know, I heard monkey banana.
Back to the banana hammock thing. Is Jack wearing a banana hammock?
Well, it wouldn't surprise me.
You want to look next time we're over there?
No, that's more your department.
No. I want no part of that shit. I'm not crawling between his legs. Nope, not happening.
I don't think you have to crawl.
Oh, so I don't...
Exactly, Mecca. What is that smell?
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. So the haunts just pop out wherever you don't place them. Little shade 1 and shade 2. Anybody know?
What do you mean specifically? You mean like the ghosts?
The hot center power set.
Yeah.
Oh. I believe they just spawn on your target.
Oh.
So if you knock on the door, they should either come out of the door that's in front of you. I've also had them sometimes come out of the door that's beneath you.
Yeah, she's talking about the haunt center power set stuff.
Yeah, she is. She has darkness control.
Awesome.
So she gets some shades.
Shade, all right. Shit that just came out this door. Ooh.
Are you getting gangbang bubbles too?
No, it was a bunch of spirits, but that's okay. Everybody was on it. Somebody was. There's. I think that is that your whirlpool?
I mean, my whirlpool's not active right now, but could it?
Oh, did it just pop? Are you down
it's
here
gone
at
now.
the...
I'm at the front door.
Shut the front door.
Oh, you're at the awning.
Yep.
No, this was at the other end. Somebody had a whirlpool. I clicked on that door and started a whole shit show down there.
Isn't it amazing? 1,000 character slots per server.
Treat! I got a treat.
You just make characters. You don't have to delete them to make room for others ever again. Well, unless you're Doll. She's up to the point of having to have 7 accounts.
I do not have that many characters. I have 7 accounts because I need to have many characters playing.
He's a gold farmer.
No, I'm not a gold farmer. I'm a demon farmer. So my daughter's gonna come over and I'm gonna show her how to run this. She's gonna run 2 or 3, and then my husband's gonna run 2 or 3, and then I'm gonna run probably 2.
I'm gonna get my shit pushed in. Everything's mad at me. Alright, I'm just running to the other side.
What are they ready?
Everything was mad at me, and I'm still a baby.
Target something.
No, get down there, get away from me.
These are all for badges. Badge points! I'm really surprised that as fast as we're mowing these down, we have to cost. But you know, I'm not seeing.
Well, it takes a while to get all the badges.
Somebody is doing the tip mission because I see the timer.
Oh, I do too. Right. I'm gonna do it.
I must have my pop-ups turned off for badges. I've got Deadhead, Ghost Touch, Malleus Shifter, Buster, Hunter, Hallow Spirit, Iron Warrior, and I didn't see a one of those come up. That's weird.
Oh, this is pretty.
Alright, I am level 20.
Am I in here by myself?
Hollow Spirit and Iron Warrior.
Yep, you are in there by yourself.
Are forgetting Aochai and Gap.
Yeah, I know that, Anka. I'm just saying I didn't see them pop up when they awarded. I didn't see badge earned pop up, so I must have that turned off somehow. I didn't. Good.
Yep, well, he did not need my help at all.
Oh, you guys quit that running. Yeah, that's what I thought. Trick. Oh, shit.
Alright, lads. I am going to call it a night because it's 3 a.m.
Yeah, I'm about to do the same.
It's 4 here.
Yep.
So would now be a good time for me to redeem that Altitis?
No, now would be a terrible time to...
I should do that just to be a shit.
It's like, damn it, I gotta stay up another hour to, like, play this through something.
I wouldn't do that to you. I'll just have to wait till next week.
Alright, you all sleep tight as soon as you decide to end your streams and head to bed. And I will be seeing you later.
Alright, thanks for playing with us.
Yep, it was a lot
Had
of
a
fun.
lot of fun.
It was fun. Thank y'all.
She is one of the good ones.
Yeah.
Oh, Mecca's trolling me.
Who's trolling you?
Makazi Storm. In Twitch chat. They're gonna come visit my dreams dressed in a Freddy Krueger costume. Alright, I don't want to yawn on stream, so...
Woo! Shit, miss. Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
There you go. Just want to take a few seconds to thank everyone for joining me tonight. I think it's been a lot of fun. I don't normally get to stream for about 6 hours, but hey, we did it tonight. And the dogs could tell I streamed for 6 hours too. They are not happy with me at all. Having said that, let's I'll do a shout out to Aiden IIV for the raid and following. Mithril, who did a gift sub earlier. Voodoo Doll, who cheered some biddies. Captain Space Ace, friend of the channel, who also rated us a little bit earlier. She also streams City here. Let's check her out. Another sub by Capra. A C4 Maniac followed. And of course, all the love that Taxi showed earlier with a raid. And a blast from the past. Orobius Helix. He stopped by for a little bit. Another friend of the channel. He streams a lot of Rebirth. He's worth watching. And Vivid Muse. She streams a lot of Homecoming. She does a lot of story arcs. Also worth watching. And of course, the Rockstar Zero, who always starts things off really well, usually with a sub or some biddies. But with all those shoutouts done, thanks for joining me tonight. I will probably be back next Monday, and I cannot wait to see you all then. I hope you all have a fantastic night. Take it easy, all.